Hello guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Let me turn off the music. Welcome. I gotta hit level 99. This is it's driving me crazy. I got my RTX 3090 video card today, and I installed it, and it was absolutely seamless, and I'm excited about that it was absolutely a seamless install. Like, I'm rubbing the box, that's right. Hey, look, it matches my shirt, look. I got golden pinstripes. Alright, I need to get this party started. What's the terror zone for today, I wonder? Harriet Platt. Well, I'm glad it's about to change. That's all I've got to say about that. Sorry, trying to catch up on stuff. Whenever I am offline for a little while, there's always a little bit of backlog of stuff that builds up. Actually, you know what? I think I might have forgotten to change back. Let me double check my region real quick before I go forward. Okay, I am on Americas. Alright, I'm on Americas. I did a trade recently with a guy on Asia. He had a amulet that I wanted. I got this amulet from him. Pretty much perfect for my build. Large amount of large amount of mana steel, plus 2 skills with cold res. Works out pretty nicely. I should be able to drop a bunch of these cold resistance charms now. That should pretty much fix my cold res without having to use cold res charms. And let me just double check here. Yes, my cold res is still capped even with no cold res charms in my inventory. Absolutely great. And that's with the cold sunder. That's even with the cold sunder, so that's pretty sweet. One thing that I can do though is pull in some more cold damage charms to up my damage output. I've got a bunch of cold damage charms just like laying around. They don't really have much purpose other than to prop me up. I was pretty sure I had a nice 20 life cold damage charm in here too somewhere. It's a lightning res 11. I think I actually do need a little bit of lightning res. Oh yeah, there's my 20 life 3 to 7 cold damage. I still need a little bit of lightning res, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's take these cold ones out. Trying to think which one I want to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I really like having that mana. That's really nice. You know, I'm not even sure I want to sacrifice anything. Who needs to sacrifice? Sacrifice. 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 Yeah. I'm trying to catch up on everything that's going on in Discord. The best part of waking up is the drama in Discord. Ah, yeah, this is 4K. 4K with max resolution scale, all that beautifulness. Should look nice and sexy. Should look sexy picture. Sexy picture, picture, picture. Let me bring this down just a little bit. It's a little bit too large. Honestly, I shouldn't have any trouble streaming frickin' Diablo out of all the games. I hope this next frickin' TZ is actually a good one.
I can't carry anymore.
Stupid towers. Stupid tower. It's in your stupid tower then. Nobody cares about your stupid tower. Why does it sound like I've got no music running? No, Trav's been on the TZ list for a while. It's definitely been one of the TZs. Rocky Waste and Stony Poopy.
I can't.
Not a particularly huge fan of Rocky Waste and Stony Tomb. It's alright, I guess. There's some beetles there, but I suppose there's some beetles there, I guess. Rocky Waste, Loot Gold Lane. Couldn't give us something better than Rocky Waste. I made such good progress the other day. I was absolutely thrilled. Like, we got, what was it? We got Lugo Lane Sewers yesterday, Worldstone Keep, freaking Chaos Sanctuary, was Durance of Hate. We did freaking Mephisto runs. Like, we just kept going. Like, it was back to back to back to back to back. Like, freaking good terror zones, like, over and over and over again. And yeah, we ran a couple bad ones too. Like, we got Eldritch, and I ran that over and over again, but. Can I get 4 bars in a day? Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe if it was Worldstone Keep all day long. Maybe. Maybe if it Worldstone Keep all day long, that would be interesting. No, just trying to deal with some kinship stuff. I have 3 screens. I got one screen over here. I keep my OBS on this screen. That's where I have all my stream elements loaded. My game is on this screen because that's my 4K monitor. Because I like to play the game in 4K, so I get those sweet, you know, awesome resolution. And then over here, I usually have my stream up, Discord is up over here, things like that, so that I can have access to everything that I need to, just in case a bot comes in and I need to ban the bot, which happens way too often, or, you know, any other number of things that need to be adjusted, or maybe website that needs to be looked up. Like, yeah, pretty much. Oh, DK joined as a member? Well, thank you, DK. Hell yeah, buddy. And you joined the kinship too, right? When you join the Discord, it'll show your membership status off too if you link your Discord and your YouTube account together. It'll show off your membership badge in Discord. That way everybody will know. I tell you, I can already tell the difference in the frame rates. I turned this jank up high too. Like I went into the settings and I was like, everything max now. Like I got a 3090. I don't need to play around no more. I did limit the frame rate to 60 though, because it's just when I'm streaming, I just don't really see a good reason to bring it up much further than that. For me, there would be a difference, but not for you guys. I'm not really sure what I have the fans on, actually. I do have an MSI tool, but the MSI tool hasn't been set up for this card, which means it probably is not even active, I would assume. No, it's got 2 fans. I was a little confused at first when I saw it. It has 1 fan on the front and it has 1 fan on the back. Little interesting. A little interesting. I wonder what it would sound like if I brought the fan speed up to 100%. Let's see. I don't think this program is set up for the new card. I'll have to download like a new version maybe. I did indeed finally. I got a pretty good deal on the 3090. I was kind of impressed. Even after taxes and fees and everything, it was $871, which is pretty good for a 3090. I feel like a lot better than the $1,000 some odd that the other one would have cost me, I think. Wow, 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 wow. If it was used from crypto mining. Honestly, crypto miners don't generally damage cards. That's actually a myth. Usually crypto miners run them at very low wattages because they're trying to get the highest amount of like cash to electricity. Like they count electricity as a component of their money making scheme. And most of them run at very low wattages. It's not really damaging to the cards. Besides, it's a 3090. It's not very old anyway. I wouldn't imagine corrosion would be an issue for a card that's like not even that old. My 1080 on the other hand, like if I had bought a 1080, 1080s are like what 77 months old at this point. So yeah, I mean mine's been sitting in my computer since I bought it. I told her I was getting a card. She doesn't mind because, you know, that's my job. I get to write it off on my taxes too, which is nice. Let's go into the stony tomb. This does have lots of beetles in it, which is nice. I do like beetums. Beetums, beetums, beetums. I mean, it's working just fine. It looked just fine when I took it out of the box. I've bought used cards a lot. I usually don't have too much issue with them. Never really been a big worry for me. No, I got it because the 4090 cards came out, and also because the prices of the cards are going down. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing. I've been working with computers for longer than I've been playing games. I'm pretty sure they started around the same time, but I'm pretty sure the computers were first. Ran my own computer business for a long time, and also still do on-site calls on occasion. Like when it comes to computers, I know my stuff. I appreciate the concern. And honestly, I think one of the reasons why I decided to go with the 3090 over the 4090, besides price, I just really didn't want to have to go through the process of like getting a new power supply and all that other bullcrap. I like my power supply. Like, I literally like my power supply. My power supply is a solid beast, a beast of a power supply, and like I've. Not really do I want to replace it. Power supplies are more often than not the causes of a lot of issues with computers. And so when you have a really solid power supply that does its job correctly and doesn't have any issues, like, you kind of don't want to get rid of it. Like, you don't want to replace it with another power supply, no matter how good that other power supply could possibly be, because there's always a chance you end up with a dud of a power supply. And, you know, it's the difference between going from a known proven to a variable. Yeah, I would have had to have upgraded my power supply for the 4090. That's exactly what I'm saying. I have a really solid, I believe it's a platinum branded 750 watt which is just enough to cover the 3090, but not enough to cover the the 4090.
I can't carry anymore.
I would have had to have upgraded to 1,000 watts, yeah, easily. Easily 1,000 watts.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
No keys. Alright, special imaginary bonus internet points for those of you who can answer this question. Who is the vendor in Act 2 that sells keys? Who is the vendor in Act 2 that sells keys? It always amuses me who sells keys in which act. Because it's like, oh, there's the thief. There's the thief. He's the one. Get him. Get the thief. It's not Farah. Farah does not sell keys. It is not Drognan. Drognan does not sell keys. It is not Elzix. Elzix does also not sell keys. So the only person in Act 2 that sells keys is good old Potion Vendor. The frickin' Potion Vendor is the one who has the keys. Lysander's the thief. Lysander's the thief. You were correct. You were correct, Charles, but only slightly because it's Lysander, not Lycander. Lycander is the one that makes the bows. Lysander is the one that makes the potions. Lycander and Lysander are two different people.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, this one's finished. Terror zones. We got a new terror zone bot for the kinship. Or, well, rather for the Discord. Just the Discord in general. If you're on the Discord, you can always at any time type in /terror and it will give you the current zone. It also tells you some other interesting information, which is nice. Like, it tells you the number of boss packs in a specific zone. It tells you the like the immunities for that zone and so forth and so on. So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna start setting up some split MF games, I guess. There's really nothing else to do with these crappy terror zones except for run some split MF. I'm gonna go ahead and tag my split MF game. Lycander. It's Lysander, not Lycander, punks. Lysander is the potion vendor.
Greetings.
He sells potions.
How do I know I can trust you? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course. Oh, deafness has its advantages, you know. I'm no longer forced to overhear the tedious gossip of others. Oh.
Why am I walking? I got a chinchilla fur on my nose or something. It's stuck there, tickling me. It's like a little chinchilla fur. You remember it that way because Lycander's aim, which is the bow, and Lycander's flank, which is the spear, say Lycander's. And a lot of people confuse Lycander and Lysander together. Oh, nice, Wolfie. Got a metal grid. I just got this today, which is a sick. My freaking stone beads. The beads of stone. Be-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo. Nice, Wolfie. Jim, I have my dog over the weekend. He stays with Mum. I get those little hairs annoying me as well. Yeah. It's definitely not fun. Oh, let me hop into the voice chat real quick. What's up, Wolfie? Are you alive? Actually, do I need to set up my Discord again? I just realized. I installed a new video card. I bet you my frickin' Discord's messed up. Always.
I could hear you at least.
Can you hear me now?
I still can, yep.
Okay, good.
Loving that 3090, huh?
Oh yeah, just installed it. Got it running. Up the graphics on the game too. Looks real pretty.
Nice.
My Manazon looks extra ugly, but you know, it's consequences.
That's what Blizzard wanted.
See every grizzled line in her face. Looks like Clint Eastwood at this point. You feel lucky, punk.
Awesome. Man, yesterday was insane for XP. We get another World Stone later on that evening.
Oh, nice.
And cows and a couple of other good little small ones. And then we smashed Flare. I'm like working on my final pit before halfway bar for 97 to 98. Huge XP last night.
Oh yeah, I got almost 2 full bars. Actually, I think I did get 2 full bars. I'm just like a slightly shy of the next bar, which I'm sure I'll get that today.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a repeat of yesterday.
Oh, I would love some World Stone and all the above. Yes, please. Press G for what? What am I doing? The Amazon definitely looks prettier in the old graphics. I think I might have to switch to the old graphics for now.
That'd be a fun video. Find an old CRT. Play on the old graphics back in like 800 by 600.
I can't carry anymore.
That's it.
Yeah, this is, it's not exactly the most exciting one. I mean, it's okay, I guess, because there's a decent number of monsters in here. It goes rather quickly, but... it's not really, like, the most amazing thing in the world.
What is my iron golem.
What are you, kind of, a meditation golem now?
I did, but he died when we were doing the Travancore Terror Zone, so now he's made out of a Kalim Zal or whatever that one is, or can't say it right. You know what I'm talking about.
Well, Travancore, is not a good place for iron golems, that's for sure.
No.
I mean, even if they can survive most normal areas, they don't really do a good job surviving in Travancore.
Nope. And he is like a suicidal iron golem, I swear.
I mean, they're golems, that's they're supposed to. Another issue.
Worse than the pets, though.
Another issue with golems, though, is that a lot of monsters have special AI to attack the golems first. It's supposed to be helpful to the necromancers. You know, it's like, oh, okay, the necromancer's relying on his golem to help him out. So we're gonna have the, you know, like Duriel, for instance, will always attack the golem first. So if you fight Duriel, he's gonna attack your iron golem first, and he's gonna kill it. Like he's designed that way. Then you can abuse those mechanics, like on the necromancer, you can just summon your clay golem up over and over and over again, and you know, Duriel will have a hard time actually getting past the golems because he's stuck in an infinite loop, but.
And that iron golem is far more aggressive than any of the druid summons. Like they were all standing together in the same spot because I tellied, and he's like running off to a random enemy like several meters away, while the rest of the pack just sits there and does nothing.
Yeah, I've noticed that the druid summons are a little bit less aggressive than the necromancer ones. It's not my favorite thing about them. The necromancer ones are like gung-ho, ready to fight everything, and for some reason the druid ones won't travel very far from you. They also have some other weird issues that I don't like that they just kind of like don't catch up with the group. It's kind of weird. Like a lot of the times you'll be running along and they're like behind fighting something. Like on a necromancer, if you run forward, the army generally like teleports around you in a circle pretty quickly, you know, to like catch up to you. But with the druid, for some reason, it's like the exact opposite. It's like they just ignore your existence, and half the time you'll be really far away from them, and they're still like way back there.
It's definitely a bit of a learning curve, so
But then
that's
again,
kind of why I'm messing around with basic crap.
but then again, you can summon your dudes anytime you want. So,
True, very true.
like, so you know, anytime you need to reposition them, you can. The necromancer doesn't quite do the same thing.
Yeah.
And then you also got the teleport now, so you can reposition them with that. So it's not like too big of a deal.
Yeah, no, the Iron Golem would die a heck of a lot more if I didn't have the teleport option, because he's just ridiculously silly.
I mean, if you really want one that's not gonna die, your best bet is to get a 4-socket Paladin shield and just put 4 P diamonds in it, and just make them out of that. he'll be
smart.
he'll be extremely tanky. His resistances will be through the roof, and it'll be pretty hard for him to die unless you like deliberately let him die.
Yeah, I was thinking of like a sacred Rondash with a 45 all res spirit made out of it, but really again doesn't really provide much.
Doesn't need to be a sacred Rondash. You can just use a regular 4-socket anything with 45 all res and a bunch of P diamonds.
It'd just be another tank on the playing field.
I mean, yeah, that's what he's good for. Tanking.
Yeah.
Impossible.
It was fun using him for insight though, that was good.
Dual leech, dexterity, attack rating, mana after each kill. That's not bad.
Nothing down this wing.
Just the deadest of ends. Yeah, it's not a bad ring at all. Hanging on to it. Pretty sick little dual leecher. He's a dual leecher. He's a bleacher. You know, I might actually put that on my paladin. It's not bad. That would not be a bad choice for my paladin. My smiter. The mana leech is a little low though. I would kind of want something with a little bit higher mana leech than that.
An ogre maul.
Ogre Maul. Windhammer
That'd be a good
Ogre.
That'd make a good golem.
It does actually. If it's Eth though, it's definitely a good item to keep.
It is non-eth.
Then Golem it.
I
Golem.
I actually just remembered I already have him as that. Someone dropped one of those last night. Said making a golem out of it.
Golem.
After I was doing the Lumzal or whatever it is.
Oh man, I can't stop yawning. Got plenty of sleep last night. Sometimes I just don't wake up rested. Kubus is, oh my god, he's like... I don't even know what to say about him. He literally will just come, like, hop onto bed. He will, like, laser identify a spot that he wants to lay in. Even if that spot is not big enough for him. And then he will just plop into the spot, like forcing everything else out of the spot. Either that or laying directly on top of whatever's in the way. And, like, does not care. Like, does not care you exist.
It's like, this is my spot now.
Apparently it's just a dog thing, but... I remember one time I had to babysit a dog. They were going to, like, Hawaii or something. And, frickin' the frickin' dog came in there. It was a big old fat beagle. I mean, a monstrous Twinkie of a beagle. And I was sleeping in the bed, and she comes up on the bed and like stands in between my legs while I'm sleeping. And I'm like half asleep, so I kind of like notice that she's there, but I'm like, whatever, I'll just go back to sleep. So she just, like, there's no room for her, but she doesn't care. And she just plops straight down in between my legs. And, like, all of a sudden it was like I was riding a horse. Like, my leg shot out sideways. My freaking knee hit the wall. Like, like a little 100-pound butterball just landed in between my legs. Freaking 100-pound butterballs. Oh, and she snored. Oh, God, she snored so loud. I mean, this one snores too, but at least it sounds more like regular snoring. Most of the IK set is common enough that you'll find it just about everywhere, and even the pieces that do get used, like the boots, the belt, the gloves, which are pretty common uses actually, they're such common items that a lot of the times, like, people just won't even bother to pick them up because they're just like, you know, they've got like 3 or 4 in their stash already. So it's not necessarily that I think that IK is like a bad set or anything. It's just most of it is a very common set. The weapon tends to get used a lot for iron golems. The boots, the belt, and the gloves do get used in a lot of builds, even non-barbarian builds. The boots have +2 combat skills on them, which is pretty cool. So if you want to build like a really high combat skills build, the boots is one way you can boost your combat skills up just a little bit higher than you otherwise would be able to. The only rare piece is the armor. If you ever find IK armor, hang on to it because it is actually a pretty rare piece. And if anybody is trying to put together the full set, they're going to want the armor, and you will have it. So the rest of the pieces pretty easy to come by. The only one that I would say to hang on to that's not rare, that's actually pretty common, is the... I'm gonna drop this this corpse marn. As much as I like corpse marn, it's I just don't really think I have a use for it right now. The only piece that I would say hold on to is the helmet, because the helmet rolls. So it has a magic find roll on it, and it's actually pretty common for barbarians to use that for magic finding, especially like item find bars and stuff. And what you want to do is you want to look and find one that has the highest magic find percentage. So if you find an IK helmet, it's got like, I think, what is it, 40%, I think is the highest that it goes. So if you find a 40% IK helm, you want to hang on to it. Otherwise, you probably don't want to hang on to them. And they are, like I said, they're pretty common. I see IK helms all the time.
Yeah, I got a couple of those in my runs.
Yeah, but it's specifically the good roll IK helm. Let me look it up real quick so I can give the correct numbers here. Yeah, so it rolls 25% to 40% magic find. So that's really the only roll. So you're looking for a 40% magic find IK helm. If you find a 40, definitely hang on to it. If you find a 25, throw it back in the dirt. There's really not a lot much more to that. The defense does roll a little bit, but it's not really a lot. I think the highest defense is like 175. So if you were looking for like a perfect IK helm for like a magic find barb, you would be looking for a 40% magic find with 175 defense, I think is the cap on that.
We got brambles and a martel defer.
The gavel of pain. You can cast amplify damage with that. That's actually kind of nice. It has 3 amplify damage charges.
Only 3?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean it's extremely powerful though. I mean, like, especially even for your build, because you're mainly physical damage. Being able to tap out a amplify damage when you need it is actually pretty powerful. It also procs amplify damage too, just it's at a lower rate.
Where'd you guys go? There, I saw you went. Like all of a sudden you guys poofed.
Where in the world is Ginger Gaming Mentor? Where in the world did he freaking go?
There were some great games of my childhood. Absolutely enjoyed playing Carmen Sandiego.
Pew. Blowing up my phone. You haven't heard Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego in a while? Have you been on my stream, Tim? Because I'm pretty sure I sing that song like all the time. I love it. Where's my Zod rune? It's in one of these urns here. I know it is. Give me my Zod.
I left it here last season.
Right there in that urn. Right there. That's the one. That's the one right there, I think.
Right.
What was that movie where the guy like buries some treasure in the backyard or whatever? Oh, it was Sandlot, wasn't it? Where he buried his jar of pennies or something, and he'd been trying to dig it up, and there was like holes all over the place, and he could never find the dang thing. Or was it not Sandlot? Yeah, not Sandlot. It was that one that was that had the really catchy song. Stand by Me. Stand by Me. Yeah. Stand by Me was the one because remember he was under the house digging for his pennies when he overheard that there was a dead body. Stand by me when you kill Diablo, and I'll let you die, 'cause I cannot save you. Don't count on me, brother, 'cause I can't help you. You need to build some freaking resistances. You gotta pump.
With a paladin.
You gotta pump that dexterity so you can block stuff. So you can go and get some mitigations.
We come for the Diablo, we stay for the song.
That's right. I'll get distracted by the dog and let you die.
That happens. You're like, ooh, something shiny. Freeze him, freeze him. XP shrine over here for you, Ginger.
I saw the craziest thing on frickin' what was it? Instagram. It was just this morning. I was flipping through, and it was somebody had a video of like some singer who was on stage, and like one of the fans rushed up and tried to, like touch him and hug him, and because he's still like little crazed girl fans. Anyway, the dude was like offended and was like, ugh, like get away from me, and like the frickin' like security came on the stage and hauled him away. And then they flashed to Michael Jackson. You reminded me because you said Michael Jackson. They flashed to Michael Jackson, and literally there was a fan hopped up on the stage, and Michael Jackson just like treated the entire thing completely differently. Like the girls like ran up there crazed, like like tears in her eyes, like this is her one chance. And Michael Jackson just gives her a big old hug. And she's like screaming, and he doesn't even stop singing. He just keeps singing, like literally like in the middle of the entire thing, like does not lose his composure for even a second. And then they flash to another one, and apparently this happened to Michael like a bunch of times, where literally fans would hop up on stage and he would just like he never like shoot him away or like treated him like crap. I guess because judging from those clips, it looked like he handled it like a freaking champ.
He was always in the limelight from such a young age, right? So he's probably dealing with that kind of level of attention quite regularly throughout his entire career. But he was a true showman. He knew what he was doing. Amazing.
Oh,
singer.
he was a fan. He was like the world's biggest fan. He was already like well in that kind of stuff. Yeah. From all the other people he watched before he became big. He knew.
I am overburdened. overburdened.
That's right. Iron Golem, smash that guy.
It reminds me of sometimes how I'll deal with hecklers or trolls, like on stream. Like every now and then I get one or two, right? And like,
Yeah.
I just keep on rolling. It's I'm like, yeah, all right. You're gonna hop on my stream and give me a hug, Charles? You know, I would give you my address, but you also threatened to cook my chinchillas and eat them, so I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one, my friend. I think I'm gonna have to pass.
Like offering you a hug as he's like putting him in the pot.
I don't.
Stand. I need mana. Gosh, I need more mana. When I respec, I think I'm gonna fix that problem a little bit too.
What, your mana issues?
Yeah, I've only got 400 without CTA. And, like carrying my CTA. I hate gear swapping all the time. Drives me bonkers.
A trained attack chinchilla? I don't know about trained attack chinchilla, my friend. I mean, he probably will bite you. If you're mean to him.
2 to shockwave, 1 turtle, 3. That's not good.
Pew, pew. But the real question is do you bear bomb? Do you bear bomb? As a summon druid, it is the one most satisfying thing. You literally just can drop your bear on top of people's heads whenever you want to. You're like, oh look, hello Slinger, have a bear.
Like, oh, you wanted the stash? No, bear.
Have a bear. Burr, burr, burr. It's a burr, burr, burr. Here, have a bear. I got you a burr. You got me a burr? No, I got you a bear. Even better. He does make angry noises. I call them kecks. He sounds like he's kecking. That's how I would explain the sound effect. It's like, I can't even do it. I can't. I don't even know why I tried. I don't even know why I tried. I'm not a chinchilla.
It's a Chinchilla.
It's a very powerful sound. It literally is like you can tell what it means even without even knowing what it means. It's just like hey, quit it. And then if it gets louder, it's like, hey, fuck weed. I said quit it.
The angry Chinchilla.
And then it gets even louder. You don't even know what it says then.
RTX meta.
You bird doo doo, a stony tomb. Gonna kill some monsters in here. Got them stupid skeletons and they be real dead. So I make them extra dead, cause they're already dead. Burger Burger 19, we got a little bit of an infestation in the Stony Tomb. Come back. Liberal application of wolf ash. 3 times a day. For at least 2 weeks.
Ranger.
Uh-oh, it came out all. Killing Mills all. It's staying in the dirt, I'm not picking it up.
Kind of reminds me of that episode of Star Trek where Worf goes to that penal colony outpost, and they're using like all sorts of war swords and tools as like gardening tools.
Yeah, the one where the Klingons were held captive by the Romulans.
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
But that was specifically because the Romulans didn't want the Klingons to have any knowledge of like their past.
I am overburdened.
They were trying to like neuter the Klingons, basically. Meanwhile, Worf's over there like, oh, Kalis, Amakti, Kalis.
I am overburdened.
Level 5 telekinesis charges. Yeah, they were trying to make him Kling-offs.
It's a very interesting episode. It's very deep when you start really thinking about how they were trying to redo the culture of the Klingons.
No, I mean, it's they weren't really like it's the whole weird thing about the episode is that they weren't really trying to redo the Klingons. They were trying to keep them alive. So like you got to think about it more logistically, more like sociologically. The Romulans and the Klingons hated each other. And the Klingons would have lived in disgrace if they had went back to their society, so they couldn't let them go. They couldn't join Romulan society because if they joined Romulan society, they would have been hated, and the Klingons would have hated the Romulans too. And then on top of that, they would have eventually been found out by the Klingon society, and they would have been disgraced. And, you know, Klingons are all about, like, no disgracefulness. So,
Honor, duty.
So the Romulans were actually trying to do something, you know, like, decent.
Compassionate.
They were trying to find a way for the Klingons to live, even if the Klingons themselves wanted to die. And, you know, if it was up to the Klingons, they would have probably killed themselves, or found some way to die. But by being given an alternative, you know, they were able to live. Now, whether or not that was a good thing or not, I don't know. I feel like there's a big issue with the whole, like, two different societies. The Romulans and the Klingons are just not compatible. The Romulans are anything but honorable, and the entire Klingon society is based off of honor. That's why they hate each other in the first place.
Yep, Pat.
The only thing that was like really just awful about that episode was the half Romulan, half Klingon children. That was like such a terrible thing for the parents to do. Like, I mean, they knew more than, you know, better than anyone how ostracized those children would be in the society that both of them came from. They know they would not belong to neither the Romulans nor the Klingons. And the only place that they could exist is on that colony. That's it. Like, if they went back to Klingon, they probably would have been killed by the other Klingons. And there's absolutely no way the Romulans would have let them come there either.
Yeah.
About the only place they probably could have lived was maybe the Federation. But any of the Klingons in the Federation probably would have treated them just as badly. And from what we know of quite a few of the episodes, there are a large number of Klingons on the planet.
We not find the tomb at all?
It's right here.
Wow, that's the oddest and weirdest placement ever. Ugh. Are you serious?
Burial grounds, crypt, and mausoleum. Garbage. It's stinking garbage. La la la. It's stinking garbage. Ha ha ha. Gotta get some EXP, and this is what they do. And they're gonna give us a big old bag of poo poo. Just need some.
That part is we have no choice but to eat it.
Eat it, my friends. Eat it up. You better eat it. You're. Stony Field. This is the worst part about finding frickin'. I hate it. Like, I always end up finding the other one first. Always. Always end up finding the stupid Stony Field, and then I gonna kill somebody in the field.
Would have been better if they put up some darn signposts.
Ow. Dude did like 1,000 damage to me. What the hell? Alright, Blood Raven.
Oh, you found her already? Well, at least we went the right way the first time.
Wolfie clicked the fire shrine. How dare you, Wolfie?
I did?
The stream, people on stream told on you. This, I was wondering why I almost died.
I wasn't even in there.
I'm squinting.
That's
I'm
teleporting.
squinting at the TV.
Maybe it was
Squintification.
Chunk. Speak, Chunk. Did you click the fire shrine?
Tonight, news at 11.
He's staying awfully silent about the fire shrine.
I mean, in his defense, he doesn't have a microphone.
I think he's hiding behind his technical limitations.
Chunk is level 95. You going for level 99 this time, Chunk? He was burning it hard last season. He didn't make it, just like I didn't make it, but he was there. God, the density here is horrible.
Sure is.
Anyway, Frigid Highlands is better.
Yeah.
What up, gentlemen?
Oh,
Mr.
what's up,
Elemist.
Elemis? How's it going?
Not too bad.
Wolfie's not level 98 yet.
I know. I'm not level 97 either. Got one bar.
Slacking.
Bars.
Slacking.
We had World Stone last night. That was the clincher for the last of my bar of XP. That was awesome.
Forget the cows too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But the World Stone, that really was the clincher. That's
Yeah, the World Stone is definitely better EXP. Definitely.
Without a doubt.
All right, you guys rolling?
Yeah, bring the bank. We need more bodies.
Okay.
We are just having fun in the split MF7.
Arbalest.
And by having fun, I mean we're playing the horrible area that's currently TC'd.
Yep.
Easy.
Burial grounds.
Oh.
That's
And
why
the-
I'm like,
and the
bring
Elvis-
more bodies.
And the Elvis lip goes up. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Ort rune. People leaving Ort runes lying around. What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, don't you know those are worth ists to the people that repair their weapons all the time?
Oh, come on. Let me use a mana pot out of my cube already. Seriously.
You can shift it into your belt.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
I mean, you can shift it directly from your cube to your belt.
Oh, well, my belt's full of full rejuvies every row. So I'm like that.
Oh, pish posh.
And then I don't use them because I'm like, oh, these are so rare. I don't want to use these and waste them on just filling my mana up.
Mana potions are by far better for filling your mana up.
Oh, without a doubt. I should really go back to a row of mana pots, but I do that, and then I switch back. But Elemist will be here soon, and then he's going to give me the bow.
Yes. Oh, you don't feel it?
Now I
Weird.
feel it. Now my mana is no longer an issue.
Nice.
On top of his insight merc kicking around.
I finally got my amulet that I was trading for Elmist. Check it out.
Oh, the pally? Or no, the Amazon, right? You got the pally.
The bone beads.
Nice.
I don't want to know how you got the bone bead amulet.
+2.
There.
Oh yeah, strength and mana. That's right. I now I remember. Nice. Now when you're done with that, I'll certainly have that sloppy second. Nice. I'm done.
Oh, ho, 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 whoa,
Like,
whoa,
here's my
whoa,
used
whoa.
bone beads.
Get
Whoa,
right.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that they say beads on them is also making this really weird.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
it's a necklace. It's beads. Come on. Actually, that reminds me of your necklace collection. That is impressive, man.
What necklace
So-
collection?
Well, just all your like jewelry and stuff.
Most of that stuff has been sold.
It's pretty sick. Oh, okay. So that was an old picture you put in Captain's chat. Nice.
Yeah, that's a business. That was a business that I ran for a long time. So I sold most of that stuff. It's gone.
Okay. I was like, holy.
I made
crap.
made money off of it, and moved on.
Nice. Yeah, some good handmade stuff there.
That's where I left my Nephru.
Shark skin gloves, ethereal shark skin gloves.
So the goal of the evening, or shall I say afternoon, is to find where Frostbite left his Burr rune or Zod rune.
It was in a barrel
He knows he
somewhere.
left it in a jar somewhere or
Oh.
a barrel.
Pretty sure it was in a barrel somewhere.
Man, hopefully there's a bot like going and selecting it every once in a while so it doesn't despawn.
A bot.
A bot.
Well, I hate to miss out on this sexy, juicy Burial Grounds EXP, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Probably better use of your time at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if that doesn't prove how crappy this zone is for freaking XP, I don't know what does.
Oh crap! I just realized it's at the top of the hour too, or close to it.
Yes, sir.
Better settle in.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly a great zone before this either.
Yes.
We were doing Stony Tomb.
Warm up, though. It's kind of rough. It was a little frantic there yesterday. What with what happened? Was it I think it was Whirlstone. That was the first one yesterday.
Yeah.
Where it popped and I was like, oh no. I hadn't planned on getting on for another hour and I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it. Alright, it's over left here. Oh no. Oh, it's top. Go to the top. I think I'm an idiot. Pretty sure it told me what the area was. It said burial grounds, and I just ignored it.
Turned and burned.
This is why we warm up. That's why it's good to stretch.
Portal up.
Ooh, passive magic skills, some strength and poison. Thank you, Junk. I think I have one kind of similar to that, actually.
Get back here, Blood Raven. Stop running.
But actually, I don't think currently on my Amazon, I'm not rocking any plus to skills amulet. I went hard into the resistances so I could at least try to survive hell.
There she goes again, the little bugger. Stop it.
Ooh. 20 IS gloves. Nice.
Portal's up when you're ready.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, we just killed the Raven.
Quoth the Raven.
We're going into the crypt when you come.
Wolfie TP. Crypt to the left.
Hold on. Quoth the Raven. Join my army of the dead.
Yeah, rather have a bloodbath. But
And then the necromancer responds, "No, join my army of the dead."
You have no choice.
Because you can't con a Connor. You can't con a Connor.
Oh yeah, speaking of Necro, I think for new character day, I'm gonna do a Necro. It's been a long time since I did a bone Necro. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then transition into poison. It's actually never did do that build to end game, so be interesting. We had a death web drop last night, so that's why that's on my mind.
Death's Web.
Yes. Not a great one, but still. Well, but still not a bad one though. I believe it's negative 45 res, so not bad at all.
43 or 45 is the two.
Plus one
numbers in my
skills.
head.
I think. Oh gosh, what was the plus? Oh no.
I think
All right,
it was
check
plus
my
one.
stash. I should know this. Check my stash next game. I mean, I was really thinking about doing ultra hardcore with rocking the poison dagger through the game and then slowly leveling into
Plague.
poison nova.
You gotta get yourself a +2 plague.
Yeah. That might be, yeah, that would make it tolerable, I think. But otherwise it would just super be rough. Or I would literally just be complete and total leech of the team.
The really cool thing about Plague is that
Right there.
if you go up and you stab things, a lot of the times the Poison Nova proc goes off on Plague, and you have it fully synergized, so it actually does pretty significant damage. Because
Okay,
because
before
it's
you have
it's fully synergized with all your abilities. So like every single time you proc it from meleeing, it still does really good AoE damage. So you basically just play it like a melee character, and you run up and you just attack things, and as you dish out damage, you get very nice, very nice AOE damage from the poison novas.
Hit and run, hit and run.
So the target that you stab dies really quickly because the dagger just has a lot of damage. And then everything else around it is dying too because you've got the poison novas proccing constantly. Yeah, and you can also throw Andy's helm on too, which also has poison nova procs.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can get that from my Amazon.
But it's basically a melee necromancer. You build like crushing blow and open wounds and stuff. The only problem I had with it, and this was unfortunate, was durability. Like the dagger would break all the time. But it did work really nicely.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to rewatch your like poison bomb necro.
Ah,
video.
poison bomb, yeah, good old poison bomb.
Nice.
I did another build one time called the Spreading Plague. Didn't really work out very well.
Sounds like rabies.
It was a very interesting build that involved Breath of the Dying, because Breath of the Dying has a chance to proc poison novas on killing a target, and it goes off a lot.
Yeah, it's
And
like
I
50%.
I had it up to the point where literally like my necromancer was just like chain gunning poison novas, but the problem is that
I am overburdened.
it didn't really matter because the poison nova damage didn't stack, and the lower poison novas were being overwritten by the higher poison novas, so it was like kind of useless.
Yeah.
I mean, I did achieve my goal, which was literally chain gunning poison novas, but it just didn't quite have the effect that I wanted.
Machine gun poison nova.
Well, and yeah, as far as party play, it's gonna be really rough though, right? Because the poison nova, like, I'll be, you know, like when Dank runs with us with his necro, he's basically just a lower res stick because his poison is just getting short-circuited constantly by us.
Well, I mean, if he's attacking something by himself, he'll be fine. I mean, the less targets that are on it, the more damage he does. So it's kind of like a
And at
catch.
least he's doing damage to anything not hitting. So I mean, it's not like he's,
Yeah, anything that's not being hit, he is doing damage to. It's just the stuff that is getting obliterated, like he's doing very little. You can even think of it a little bit differently, which is he's kind of like consuming all the frames that are being left open. So like if you think about it more like say there's 25 frames in a second and we're consuming like 23 of them, he's still going to be consuming the other two, to equal 25. So there's never going to be a second that the monsters aren't taking damage.
yeah. Okay.
But he
Kind of a
won't. But he
fill-in
won't be
blank.
dishing out his full DPS.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
But also seeing that Plague is level 67, I mean, by that time I'm going to be well on the way to being just Poison Nova. Like, early on, there's really not much, like, low-level stuff I feel like I could actually use for Poison Dagger. I guess just get...
Dagger?
Just
Oh yeah. The Jade Tando is amazing. It's a frickin' cannot be frozen stick early on, and then you switch to black leech bog or whatever the hell it is. That one's actually really good for the poison dagger necros. Flesh Ripper Fang Knife is really nice too if you want to go with like more of a melee aspect.
Yes. I have that in my stash as well. So I was gonna up that's my upgrade to Flesh Render.
Like
my E-clone killing.
I feel like
here.
Flesh Ripper Fang Knife could actually work really good on a necro, just simply because it has that negative 50% target's defense, and you could stack it. You could throw an Ethrin in there and bring it to 75, or you could get an Eth1 and put a Zodrin in it, so you don't have to worry about it breaking.
Yeah. Okay. Like it.
A Poison Dagger also has an insane amount of attack rating, percent increase on it. So usually you don't have to worry about like not hitting your target.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe I will try. Just pure poison dagger. Just see how that goes. Is okay. Flesh render. Okay, that's another. Yeah, it's it. Level 68. It's got decent durability on it. 36 durability. I like that.
It'll break pretty fast.
Yeah.
Stab, 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 stab.
But yeah, if I'm rocking like dual angelic rings and poison dagger, it actually.
Stony, damn it.
Who is a GGM DC Clobber? I'm not sure.
The other guy is the bank.
Clobber is the bank?
Yep, Clobber's the bank.
Did you guys find it yet?
No. I just got in Cold Plains. Frostbite is ahead of me.
Stonyfield gonna make some noise. Gonna get some toys. Okay, so it's probably not this way.
Oh, okay.
Because that's
See,
the
keep-
waypoint over there.
Alright, I'm out it. Portal up. Portal up.
$50K into bank. Let's see. Does it ring true? 50K in the bank. 50K in the bank. It's all right.
I
It's
saw you
all right.
bowing over there, and I didn't move to you. Could you? Thank you.
You snooze, you lose, man.
I think he's addicted.
Beyond.
He's addicted.
Trying to wean him off.
He's addicted.
Coming back.
Like I wake up in the middle of the night. Bio.
I need my buff sticks.
It's alright. I'm not switching away from my ondals, so giving him the lesser stuff.
I always laugh because there's
Putting him in.
like if you think about it in real life, like finding all these items and stuff. Like there's no guarantee any of this is in your size.
Yeah.
Like you find a freaking Jalal's mane and it's like way too small for you, or it's like way too large. Look like a little kid wearing it. Like, yeah, this fits perfect. It's perfect. Like, come on, man. You can't even see out of the eye holes. No, okay? It's +2 skills. It's all res. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'll make it fit.
And for extra XP now.
Do we actually have an enchant merc? I'm kind of sad at the lack of enchant mercs this season.
Well, Chunk's saying his alt account has enchant. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I named him D-Clobber, so maybe one day I'll level him up and he can actually kill D-Clone himself. But for now, he sits there and makes sure D-Clone behaves himself until I get there.
Did anybody? Is that another ogre maul? Another wind force?
Another wind hammer.
That one, yeah.
Non-F.
Oh, got it.
Non-F.
Oh, that was another thing that fell last night. Was an F rib cracker.
Oh, nice.
That was fun.
Oh, super sick.
Got that out of a barrel.
Oh, that came from a barrel. I thought it dropped from council. Oh, wow.
Oh no, it came out of a barrel, man.
How does that thing fit in a barrel? The thing's
I
huge.
don't know. I was shocked.
How does this zombie fit in the barrel?
Well, zombie, I think they could, you know.
I had
You can
2
pull
zombies come out of one barrel before.
So you don't want to know what they were doing.
Even if one zombie, okay, how did 2 barrels fit in the two zombies fit in one barrel?
That one you got me. Not sure.
2 zombies, 1
Although, I
barrel.
think really not much to the zombie, right? Like, he's got a lot of just air in him, I feel like.
Chunks, pal. I love the name of your ult. That's perfect.
2 zombies, 1 barrel, no fear. 2 zombies, 1 barrel, some pea.
This one's done. Oh no, over here. Over here.
They peed in there.
Over here.
Vacuum that. Let's see. Oh no, it's too far to tele. What? You serious, game?
Oh, this is empty. Don't bother. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
Not
you
worth
should
it.
Teleport that gap. I feel like.
What?
Maybe
Some
not.
chicken wire concerts at the bar? That's to keep the people in the bar from throwing beer bottles at the at the band.
Ooh. Some antlers.
Anything good?
Yep, 48 life, 24 mana. It's character based, both of them. Interesting.
A socket diadem, only 2 sockets.
Good lore.
Only 2 sockets. Diadem's too high level for a lore.
Yeah.
That's the flexing lore. It's like, yes, I've got all the gems. Yes.
Yeah. It's
All right, so I've got a new proposed rune word. 4 socket armor. Zod. Special effects. All items on the character become indestructible.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
So while wearing this Zod, all items on the character are now indestructible.
nice.
No. One better. All items gain repair durability by X seconds.
No, because the Zod is indestructible. It's gotta be indestructible.
Yeah. Well, I think
Will be
repair
indestructible.
durability, it's going to effectively do the same thing.
But Zod.
Oh, I don't know that the repairs durability. Well, no. I guess repairs durability, that mod does work on Eth items, so okay.
Does
That would work.
We found
nice spell?
I mean, both
3
would be-
Zods, Carrie. 3 Zods in the past like 2 days.
Yeah, they're not a very common rune, that's for sure.
So, is the rune name gonna be called the Ginger?
What's the rune word? The rune word is just gonna be indestructible.
Oh, indestructible.
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 The armor will also have like an insane level of defense because the armor itself is also indestructible. That's the whole idea.
And is there going to be anything else for stats on said thing?
No. That is it.
Is it?
But technically, because it allows you to have basically every single item ethereal, it would give you some pretty insane bonuses. I mean, you could theoretically use Eth gloves, Eth belt, Eth boots. You could use Eth weapon, either one-handed or two-handed, and Eth shield. Like unique Eth items would then become valuable.
All done here. We did the other one already.
I was looking for arrows.
Valuable. Oh, and what about the level requirement, though? Because I think it would really be huge and valuable if you then could wear that stuff at a sooner level. So maybe you make the level requirement. There's like a negative level requirement applied to the Zod runes.
Good day.
No,
I am
it's
the
so
enchanted sorcerer's
indestructible.
nightmare.
It's so indestructible that the stat requirements go up.
That's like level 99 requirement.
It's literally turns the armor into just like a solid piece of like adamantium.
Oh dear, those are white Oreo.
Not here.
We don't
Pew?
like those.
What? Pew 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 pew
Alright,
pew.
found it.
Here.
Portal up.
Uh-oh, Danko Meter found a 1539.
Did he? Oh, that's sick.
39 jewel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Still worth a pretty penny, Danko Meter.
Yeah.
What do you think? 2 burrs, 3 burrs, more burrs?
Well, perfect one would be like a burr. I think he'd probably get like a sir. I think easy a sir.
Careful, though.
Sir, easy sir.
May I get a bow, please?
No, never.
Coming shortly.
I updated my portal for you, sir.
Don't give him anything. Charge him 1 ist rune per bow.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, who got... What's
Oh no,
Slim?
Slim.
What happened to Slim?
I don't know. They left.
He's
Dark earwood.
very slim.
Not sure where the spear women are.
Well,
You got Might Aura in this room, watch out. Not that these guys are exactly that scary of a monster, but...
I don't think I've ever feared for my life in this zone.
Ooh, Cold Sunder 80.
Blizzard's like, challenge accepted.
I mean, granted, if you're an idiot and you stand there, you'll probably die, but...
Yeah.
The Hungry Dead can hit pretty hard. I wouldn't want to get hit by an extra strong cursed Hungry Dead, but they're also really slow. And it's pretty easy to not get hit by them. You just-
Golem.
Hey, nice. I gotta repair that metal grid. I got no charges left now.
Yeah, let me know when you're done with that. I'd be interested in playing around with it for the same purpose. That would allow me to actually put a Reaper's Toll on my Merc.
You could actually do it. Like,
Yeah.
like I feel like out of all the characters, since you're running like really nice BOs, you could probably keep them alive.
Yeah.
I would.
His BO helps, that's for
Nice
sure.
combined with I'm stunning everything, so unless like a range monster gets him, or a champ or elite pops him, he's gonna be pretty safe.
The heart of the oak, or whatever it is, the oak sage. Not heart of the oak, it's oak sage. Helps the golem a lot too, but
Oh yeah. Well,
Well, it's for him. It's not only just the life; it's the defense.
yeah.
Yeah, so that might be my end game. I'd sacrifice the +2 skills on the amulet. And I really like the tele charges on my amulet, though. That means I've got to find
Another
a
source.
knight with
You would get
Tele
you would get a lot of damage increase from having Decrepify in the mix, though.
yeah, I think so.
And Decrepify would help keep the golem alive as well, as long as your merc is constantly proccing it.
Yeah. Yeah, between him decrepping and me stunning everything but the elite, that golem dies. He tries.
Well, I mean, one thing I noticed was he's still not tanky enough for Trav. Like,
Oh yeah.
so, like, if you take him to Trav, he's gonna die. But I mean, insight
like,
pole arms aren't really like insight pole arms aren't ridiculously hard to come by. So
No.
Yeah, but that Iron Golem, man, he's a kamikaze, man. Like,
Sure
he
is.
actively tries to die. Like, I think even more so than the Act 2 Merc. Like, he's got even more of a death wish.
Yeah, even with the whole zoo, it's not keeping that golem up. If you go to the wrong zone.
Cows, and it was like he was beelining right into the cow pack every time.
It was an active job managing his health.
A 14-mile run. That's a really long run there, sir.
Oh, that is.
I need to shove something in my gob. I keep yawning. Maybe some peanuts will give me some energy.
Wow. I really like the metal grid for the lulls, though. The fact that I have a golem, it's just like,
With you there. Especially now that he sticks around.
Yeah, that's ultimate game changer. It really made metal grid actually worth having.
No. Let's see, what else does it... Okay, so it has massive attack rating as well.
Yeah, here, I'll link it right now.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, all res. That's
Yeah,
nice.
it's bumped my all reds up a lot.
Interesting. So I could actually cast Iron Maiden on something, get into the pack, and at least like the elite or the champion before I stun them would have Iron Maiden on them. That'd be
Damage
nice.
themselves when damaging others. Oh, so it's like another form of, yeah.
Yeah, just another form of protection for me. Because that's really the only thing I care about once I get into a mob is how fast I can stun the champ or elite. He's the only thing that damages me. Well, or range monsters I have yet to taunt in and stun. They're a pain. But it's usually the elite, the frickin' dual enchant elite standing right next to me that just will not get stunned. It's a few hits off. Ouchie. Which happened yesterday in the tombs. I think it was with those in the gore belly things.
Yeah, they hit pretty hard. They have crushing blow.
Blow is hard.
I got a hit off. Yeah. There's some champions. Two of them must have hit me. And yeah, you don't last long.
Well, they have crushing blow. It doesn't matter how much life you have.
Well, that's good point.
Because crushing blow's taking a percentage.
That's half life right there. Boom, done. Down to 6.
That's why crushing blow. That's why the core bellies are so nasty. Especially when they're extra strong, extra fast. Like they can take you down pretty quick.
Well, I see now what you're talking about, Ginger, with being full on gold. First I was like, what the auto gold pickup isn't working. What's happening? And then I look at my gold.
We did that one already.
Okay. Next.
Oh, yep, new game.
I'm not overly enthused at burial grounds, my friends.
Yeah.
No, we should have added a waypoint or something, or like a way to open a red portal to the terror zones.
Hey, Wolfie, here's that insight.
Oh, thanks. Let me see if I can actually find some space. Oh, I got the Sazabis that needs to get to a bank, don't I? Yeah, right there. Can you take that?
Oh no, the sword. Okay. I think I'm gonna, this is the last one. I think I have like 4 or 5 of them somewhere. Across
104 attack ratings.
Gotta get rid of these big swords.
20 life small charm, anybody?
Gear up some Act 5 mercs for folks. Ooh, 20 life. Very nice.
Yeah, good one. Someone could use it. Anybody need some rejuvies? I need space.
Look at this stupid amulet I gambled the other day.
Oh, do you link it in game?
I dropped it.
The mammoth.
Dramatic.
Is mammoth a better one than whale?
No, I think it's mammoth, squid, whale. Whale is the top, then squid, then mammoth. This is a 39 to life. That's a crazy amulet, though.
It's all res. It's all res 30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pack worth doing.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that is a nightmare amulet if I've ever seen one. That is sick. You don't want it?
I mean, I hung on to it, obviously, but, like, I don't know who would use it.
I'll set it aside. I mean, that's definitely a new character day saver. That's sick.
This is Stony Field.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. No, it's contagious. I'll be back.
Frostbite's going the right way.
I don't know where I'm going.
You do now. I went and found Stony. You're on the right path.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm from. I just want to hit the next level, son. Give me some EXP on the run. Something better than burial grounds, 'cause it sucks. I got the blues. The terrible terrors on blues. Coming at you with those horrible twos.
I am
Just making the best of a worst situation here.
The worstening.
I can't carry anymore.
Get to the studio, you'll be #1. That's awesome, Chunks. I've mentioned it a couple times to Ginger that he needs to make like a playlist or album of his songs.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause I didn't want to go to Ariat Plateau, and the next teasy was just some snow. I don't know what they're thinking in their brain, but they give me some dang chaos sanctuary. It's lame. I hate it. The teasies are so bad. We just want some worlds don't keep in the bag. Random super chest at the end of a hallway.
Back. What's
All right.
happening?
We're failing at XP.
We're failing upwards, though.
Yeah.
Went through a TP into the outer cloister.
All right, I got you.
Okay, there we go.
I am
Barely made it for that bow, but I got it. Oh. Phew. That was close.
Dole rune.
I'm gonna start like running to the other edge of the map and then bowing.
Oh, I was about to drop that on the ground, but that's actually not bad.
I'll start all the way to me.
I saw two mediocre stats, and I was like, huh, that's kind of not great. But then I was like, oh wait, no, they're actually that's not bad. It's not terrible.
Oh. Stay sick.
I could maybe work that in somewhere.
Small pack on meat. For dungos.
Dungos.
Oof, it's an 11%. Oof.
Oh, that's similar to the whatchamacallit, string of ears.
Yeah, it rolls.
What's its highest fizz?
15, I think, just like string.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still a Verdungos, but
down a little bit. That might be the end of the hallway, though.
Champion, you guys missed a champion.
It's okay, we're close. There's nothing left and down. I think this one's done.
Just this champion pack over here you guys missed.
Correct. They thought they escaped. But Ginger sees all.
Yes.
The all-seeing eye of Ginger.
Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I keep thinking auto gold pickup is still not working. I gotta deposit this gold and drop it.
Deposit it, drop it, gamble it. I'm literally still full, so
Just hit repair once on my delirium. That'll empty a gold stash or two.
Yeah, if I was hitting stuff with my Hotos.
heavy crossbow.
Well, when that durability on that F Hoto gets really low, let me know. I'll make an iron golem out of it. That begs the question, can you make an iron golem out of a broken item?
I believe you can.
Oh, you can? Interesting.
I don't know if he actually gets the effect though, because as far as I understand it, he actually wears the item. So I would assume that at that point he's wearing a broken item.
Hands there.
Congratulations, you have made a broken iron golem.
He literally doesn't move. He just stays exactly where you made him. He just stands there.
He's got like a red outline because he's broken.
Yeah. Like a chalk body on the ground where he was spawned.
Congratulations, you made a terrible golem.
Wouldn't it be 2010 on that garnet charm?
For what? The perfect?
Or to be perfect, yeah.
Yeah, it would be 2011.
2011, okay.
Yeah, it rolled 10-9, which is still pretty darn good.
Yeah, that's great.
I can't
It's just when I first looked at it, I was like 10, 9, And then I was like, wait, no, it's 10, 9. It's 10 and 9. I was like, oh, okay, that's a little better.
Wow, we managed to get a full game here for our burial grounds with some alts.
Getting close to 99. We're getting excited.
Yeah. They know World Stone's coming. They know it.
Oh yeah, it's 15 minutes or
Killing
less.
the game preemptively.
You need to turn it up.
Who's
You're
this?
a little
Who's
quiet.
talking? DK?
Yeah, you can try turning up the volume.
One battle cry, one iron skin, one find item. I don't know if that's worth it or not.
No. Yeah, it's cool though. It tried.
Yeah. Could those have been threes?
What's the worst TZ for EXP? Honestly, I think Area Plateau.
Bloodmore. and Den
As
of Evil.
as bad as Bloodmore is, at least it's open and you can very easily like find the monsters that you're trying to kill. Whereas Area Plateau has just like walls and catapults and like barricades and like just everywhere. So like and the monsters are so spread out that you have to explore. It's like you're constantly breaking things that don't even give you any EXP. I think Area Plateau is undoubtedly the worst, with Den of Evil being close behind.
The order welcomes you.
Now, Bloodmore is actually not as bad as a lot of people give it credit for, but Den of Evil is like just like garbage. There's one elite pack in there total. Like that's it, just one elite pack. It's literally the one elite monster that's always there.
Hey, check, is that any better?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Cool. I can communicate.
I can speak clearly now. The static is gone.
Now we can sweetly harmonize.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I mean, if you want to be my backup singer.
I
Oh,
got
this
you.
is a belt for the bank, by the way. Sorry to put all that stuff on you, but
But he
Yeah,
has no room.
Cool.
pretty
Yeah.
much. But the bank is here. Or is he full too?
But he's here. Not in this game.
I thought D Clobber was the.
He's coming to the game.
Oh, okay. I'm literally upping gems to make space and dropping full juvies on the ground to make space.
Nice.
It's terrible.
The best way to make space is just to give me all your burr and sur runes, my friend.
I got 2 Alder Stony Gaze helmets that I should just chuck on the ground. Hey, there's some spots.
I found an ohm today. That was awesome.
Oh,
Nice.
There you go. That's killer.
Yeah, trash mob trying to find the pit.
I have a 31 Magic Find Immortal King's helmet.
Ooh, I might be interested in that if you need space. That's better than the one on my barb.
Take it.
Would I say 700% MF is overkill? The answer to that question lies directly in your kill speed. Are you still able to kill stuff quickly? Because if you sacrifice too much kill speed to get that 700%, then it's just a net negative. A lot of people don't realize that it's like kill speed is also very important for magic finding. So if you got 700% magic find, but now you're killing like one monster every 2 minutes, like, and was it really worth it to have 700% magic find just so you could get like 1 kill a minute?
How much time is it?
You got to balance it out a little bit.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick minute here to shuffle stuff around. Please don't take the spot.
Oh, we're taking your spot, Wolfie.
And it's gone.
It's gone immediately.
Get ready for the awesome terror zone we are about to have in 10.
What's your XP bar at, Ginger?
4 bars away.
Woo!
wow, nice. Wow, you
For-
got 6 bars now. Nice. I thought you said you were halfway, but I guess that was before Worldstone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
For new
Nice.
char day, I think I've decided on the fire druid.
Should be fun.
Yeah. I've never played a druid.
You gonna do the elemental?
Yeah, I think the fire skill all the way down.
The honestly, like early game fissure is kind of insane.
Yeah.
It's literally like just you pretty much will dominate all of normal difficulty if you just beef up fissure.
Even into mid nightmare, easy.
It's a very effective skill.
Yeah.
Thinking about going to Act 3 Merc as well.
Gonna do
Try out static.
Interesting.
put a crescent moon on him.
Yeah, Macro made an interesting video about it. Looked like it worked out pretty well.
Nice. Yeah.
For the cows.
Oh yeah, it's the amount of damage he puts out is very nice. I mean, he's not gonna kill anything with static, but everything will be nice and softened up.
Yep. Nice and blooped.
I mean, we had a run the other day. Literally, Sorceress was just going out of us, staticking and everything. By the time we got there, everything's at half health, and we just walk in and just pew pew pew. Everything's dead.
Yeah, it's such a treat. Gosh. As much as I hate it, I might have to actually stop picking up flawless gems.
I'm just gonna have to do a crafting session here eventually. If we get like Bloodmore or something next, I think I'll probably just
Shift, yeah.
shift to a crafting session for an hour until the next thing is up. Get rid of all my gems, jewels, etc. I'm trying to empty out my mules.
40
Nice.
perfect skulls.
Big mule that we need to use up.
Oh, you got a whole mule just dedicated to crafting?
It's just got miscellaneous, all sorts of just runes, perfect gems, the crafting ones. Doesn't have any. We'd have to, gamble the items, the magic items. But
Well, yeah, I'm level 99 now. I can gamble the highest level magic items, so...
The
yeah, it's
unachievables.
the level 99 required stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, good for me. Catch up.
Are there items that will actually be 99?
They can be.
Yeah.
Depending on the mods, you can actually roll
99,
some pretty high
even
level
if they're
stuff.
not- Yeah, like even if they're gambled by like what, a 90, even a 93 character, I feel like you can still have stuff that rolls that high, doesn't it? Maybe it is capped.
So we used to think it was like... I had this long conversation with some people in Discord once. It wasn't even my Discord. And we were hypothesizing that it had to be do with the mods. So like a specific mod might bring the level up. But through comparison of a large number of items, we were able to determine that it wasn't actually the mods, but it was the combination of the mods that caused the level requirement. So like you could have a specific mod on an amulet that would be like, say, level 89. But you could have that same mod on another amulet, and as long as it didn't have like another high mod on it, like there's some kind of formula that runs in the background basically and like adds up the level requirement of all mods and figures out like what the level requirement of the amulet is going to be. And some mods have a much higher like weight than others. And so if you get like a lot of really highly weighted mods on an amulet, it'll just like blow the level requirement of the amulet up. Where
That makes sense. That sounds a lot like my rib cracker incident where we put an ED jewel in it and its level requirement went up.
Zod is one that does that a lot.
Yeah, and Zod does that. Yeah.
I Zodded a lot of items when I was doing my upgrade videos, and the level requirement was never the same. It was like always had me guessing what the level requirement was going to be when I Zodded it. Apparently the indestructible mod must be one of those heavily weighted things, and then when it combines with the other modifiers on the item, it seems to like change the level requirement.
So it
No,
changes the level
it might be the heaviest weighted. Maybe that and plus 2 skills.
Did that rib cracker go higher than the level of the jewel?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and the rib cracker itself. It was an
That's
up rib
interesting.
cracker, and it went higher than itself and the level of the jewel. Because
Interesting.
it went from nearly, it was almost perfect. It wasn't an Eth1. That would have been super sick, but it was a 299 ED one, and the jewel was I think it's 34 ED. So it went up to 333. And I bet the threshold is somewhere around, 300. It's because it broke that 300 ED mark. Like that I think weighted its level requirement higher.
Turned into a cruel modifier, huh?
Yeah.
Another man catcher. If you're gonna do the insight golem, you should probably just pick up like any 4-socketed pole arm
Yeah.
and
That's the plan.
just start making insights, like, and just having them ready just when he dies.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh, let's whip out another insight.
Pretty much.
Like a whole stash tab full of insights.
Yeah.
It's a terrible expense. Be like in SWAT games. Does anybody got insight? Any level, please?
4-socket pole arm.
Oh yeah. You could be that guy that goes into the freaking free game and makes the iron golem out of everything,
No.
including the inside on the ground.
Well, that actually happened last night. Someone dropped
Going
that
to
ogre.
free
Someone dropped that ogre maul for me to do the golem out of, and there was the haunch boots right beside it. And I cast my golem right as somebody picked up the ogre maul, and it made it out of the Terrahaunch boots.
So that gives you vigor?
Yeah, that was the vigor boots for the pally. And then, like, the person who picked up the ogre maul drops it immediately right after I'd clicked. It was just like the most unfortunate timing ever. So we lost those boots because of it. Thankfully, they weren't anything
Way to go.
too bad. But yeah, quite literally,
Crabs.
fluid
but
charge
if
and
you
everything
make
on it.
war crabs, like keep that golem around.
Got you,
It's
Joy. I will rub my eyes with sandpaper next time. I will do my best to really get it in there. I'll get it in there good.
What?
He was chiding me for rubbing my eyes. I was chiding him back.
Yeah.
Is anybody running pits right now?
No, we're running Cathedral Catacombs.
Nobody is in my pits, actually, so, you know, you can whiff away.
I'm
You
going
get
into
around.
Elemis, so Elemis, I need another BO, buddy.
Here we go. God. We need a counter. We need a counter up on the screen for how many times Wolfie asks for BO. Like it's gonna be in the thousands real fast.
Yeah, we got to get back on it. This is
Yep.
a good one.
Yeah, the Catacombs isn't
Right.
terrible.
Oh,
I'm right here, buddy. Right here. Thanks.
It's all right, I guess.
Yeah, man. It's a split MF game. Go wherever you want.
Go wherever you want, do whatever you want.
We just need fresh bodies to make the XP go up.
or,
You don't,
wait,
you don't have to be here.
Catacombs yet?
What?
Did I
Catacombs?
just blow right past the
Blow past what?
Oh, we started inner cloister because cathedral is also part of it.
Oh yeah, I know I'm here. I guess I just blew through a
Yeah,
cathedral.
you went
I thought
through
I was
everything.
fine. All right. I'm back
Well,
with
Bone
you.
Ash was still alive. A little elite pack. There's some ghosty boys down here.
You poppable.
Ghosty boys gonna make some noise.
This is the one where if we find it, we just go, right?
Yes, the XP.
But we're not, like, looking for it.
I am running the 3090 right now. Can you guys not see the extra pixels? Huh? Can you not see the extra pixels?
Top hack for saving your power bill. Limit your FPS.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But why would I do that? My GPU will heat the house for me. Like it's wintertime.
Like, people playing this game, it's like, yeah, I'm getting like 400 frames per second. It's like, why?
Well, I mean, if you got a nice high hertz monitor, it's nice. It's nice on the eyes.
Just get G-Sync.
It's like people saying, it's like, hey, stop contributing to global warming. Don't barbecue. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna barbecue. I'm sorry.
It's always blown me away that basically graphics cards and like computers are pretty much just like the same thing as a stovetop oven. Like, you know, the electric coil ovens that run electricity through them to heat the coils up, and that heat then cooks your food. Like, it's basically the same exact principle as your computer, except you're trying not to melt your computer.
They just need the Easy Bake Oven mod for computers.
No energy, man. Yeah.
Like, imagine if you slapped a really nice heatsink on your stove, tried to keep the coils cool.
That's what a pan is.
Yep.
It has very low fin density.
We need a high fin density, please. I did consider the 4090. It's just kind of really expensive. And the other thing about the 4090 was I really didn't want to like gut my entire computer to make it work. Like the 4090 would have required me to get a new power supply. Like I don't know, like rework the inside of my computer a bit because the thing's freaking massive. I mean, the 3090 is massive too, but it's not as massive as the 4090.
Yeah, some of those are 16 inches long.
Yeah.
Then there was the whole like frickin' connectors melting thing with the 4090s, which just like put me off immediately. I'm not gonna spend that much money on something and then have the thing freaking melt.
Yeah, there's a lot of super interesting videos on that where they think they have it figured out, but and there's like certain manufacturers, cables are doing it, and some aren't. I don't know.
Yeah,
And-
there's some rumors that some of them were pre-production cables too.
And eventually
Yeah.
they will figure it out, and eventually I'm sure they'll know exactly what caused it, and you can just like avoid it completely. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna avoid it completely.
Yeah, kudos to those first adopters.
Yeah, you guys
Little
melted down.
whales.
I am very firmly in the camp of stability. I like my computers to be stable, not crashing, not melting, not like I don't want anything wrong with my computers. I like them to literally like stay on for like literally like 3 weeks straight and never have a blue screen. Other people are over there like overclocking their do janks, like got blue screens like every 3 or 4 days. Like it's not
Random
that's not
crashes
me.
to desktop.
Yeah, random crashes to
Messages.
desktop like all the time. I want the stability. All right? I want my computer to not burst into flames on a regular basis.
But Ginger, yours goes up to 10. This one goes up to 11.
11 what?
Exactly. 11.
11.
The number is higher, therefore better.
You guys watch
No other logic.
you guys watch the Gamers Nexus videos?
Oh hell yeah!
That guy's super smart. I've never done overclocking, and then I watched for like 3 hours one of his overclock videos where they're pouring like liquid nitrogen on top of the cards. It blew my mind. I had no idea that was a thing.
Oh yeah, they were doing that.
that's
They were doing
crazy.
that back in the frickin' like 99, like 1999, 1998. Like they were taking like old 486 DX processors, and they were liquid nitrogen cooling them to get like the best frickin' like they could out of them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I remember hearing about it even back then.
Like water cooling started with aquarium stuff and aquarium chillers and such. It turned into the market that it is today for water cooling with radiators and custom loops and stuff. Ooh,
Let's
Andy,
go.
what is it?
And Cathans.
It's gotta be, right? Nope.
But yeah, like custom water loops and stuff like that all started from fish tank crap.
Yeah. Water. Water.
Yeah, terrible idea.
Water.
That is what scares me. See these water cooling setups. It's like, ooh,
They look cool.
I hate plumbing in all of its forms.
Water.
Ah, Cathans. Oh, actually, that's
That's a good starter item.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll
kept
take
it
the,
for the druid.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you have a use for it, heck yeah, do it. In fact, yes.
You know, it's a
Yeah,
fun
fire
starter set.
Or the druid.
A fun
Yeah.
a fun fire
Cathans.
starter set is full Cathans. It's actually kind of fun
Yeah.
for a fire druid.
And sick.
Yeah,
And
it's
around
kinda what I
bonking everything.
Slow. Anybody want an XP shrine? Here.
Where is it?
Act 2, my TP.
So far
I will-
away.
I will
Yeah,
come for it. I will come for it.
I will raise the child.
I'm that desperate, but this is one hell of a run.
Next game.
Next game. I'm gonna get back there and get like amped or something immediately.
Yes.
Yep. Those tainteds, man. They can smell that XP shrine. They're ready to curse you. Oh, actually, speaking of, here's level 4.
Here's Johnny.
Elvis TP.
You wanna drop your TP? Yep.
Yep, Elvis
Here.
TP. Gotcha.
Loading screens, loading screens.
Lucky for you, we gotta get through these goals first.
Alright, I'm here. It probably wasn't worth it, but I'm here.
It probably was, actually. Just Andy alone is probably pretty darn good.
Yeah, 65 to experience gained is a pretty big percentage increase.
Immediately cursed.
Now, wait a minute. So, is Andariel the same XP as Diablo? Because it's kind of messy because she got so many mobs around her. It's hard to know how much XP is just from her.
Nice
Nah,
drop, buddy.
Doesn't seem like it.
We got a Vex rune dropping.
Heck.
That's
Oh.
nice, man.
Ooh, that's got a 15 Tal's belt.
That's man.
Can we find a F Kelpie snare? Just a regular Kelpie snare.
Yeah.
That's a non-F.
Kelpie. It's
Still
too
good.
bad it's
That's
not
good for leveling up, actually.
Feels so good. Actually, that's the weapon I used on my single player playthrough with starting out with my spears on. Way back in the day. It's actually nice.
Kind of ridiculous that you need a 3090 to run D2R at max settings. I don't need a 3090 for that. I was running 4K with my 1080. Has absolutely nothing to do with that. It has to do with my streaming.
Yes.
It's
That's
the 3090 has 24 gigabytes of VRAM. So like when it comes to grabbing the image, encoding it, like making it a smaller image for you guys because it's 4K down to 1080p for the stream. So it's got to take the image and then re-encode it into 1080p. There's a lot of back end that goes on. Like right now, I've lost 0 frames due to rendering lag, 0 frames skipped due to encoding lag, and my average time to render a frame is 3.9 milliseconds. So I'm doing pretty good. Might even be able to up to 60 frames per second now. Might be able to stream at 60. Who knows? I probably won't be recording 60 because that's just a freaking ridiculous hog of memory. But I mean,
4K at 6. Yeah, I'm just playing and streaming on 1080. See my 1080s sitting cool. But that's nice that I can go up to 4K, but it sounds like that's the ceiling. I want to push harder. I don't know. Can you stream to YouTube in 4K?
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's a thing. If it was, you probably would need some pretty sick freaking output, like like upload speed on your internet connection.
I got gigabit.
Yeah, me too. I'd
and
be
down.
willing to Google Fiber to the max. Probably overpay.
It's funny. Apparently, my internet service provider has a cap on the internet of the maximum allowed data that you can transmit. But apparently, because there is Verizon FiOS here, which apparently does not have a cap, for like purposes of competition, they've basically released the cap in this area. So like the cap is still there, and it actually tells you that you've gone over the cap. But then at the same time, there's no punishment for it, because they're trying to compete with the FiOS. We can't get FiOS, by the way. I would have FiOS instead, but they just, like, for some reason, our specific zone, like our specific zip code, they just never have it.
Gotcha. I literally Google Fiber, like, I don't know. What has it been? Maybe it's been 6 months now. So it's very recent.
Yeah, Google Fiber, I think, is only in like big cities.
Yeah, and kind of test cities. In Salt Lake, we got kind of up on the. Provo is trying to be like the Utah version of Silicon Valley. So they're trying to push all this tech development.
I love it out there, man. The mountains are so awesome.
Internet connection is a big thing when it comes to tech development. When, what was that? Stadia. When Stadia came out, and they were talking about having a streaming service. I've already like dived into streaming games like a lot, and did it back when the NVIDIA Portable came out, and the NVIDIA Shield, and whatnot. And basically, the conclusion I came to is if you don't have a good internet connection, you're basically not going to have a good time. And the fact of the matter is that despite like the big cities having good internet connections, there's just too many places that have horrible internet connections. Like, I mean, I got a couple customers that literally are still on satellite.
And not the good satellite.
Yeah, not even the good satellite, just garbage satellite. And like, and that's what it comes down to is like, if in the future, maybe one day when we all have like lightning fast tier speed internets and like everybody's at that level, then we could probably pull off things like streaming video games and whatnot, like Stadia. But it's just you're already cutting your user base down like incredibly just by simply requiring a fast internet connection, because a lot of people just don't have it.
Yeah, I tried Stadia. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either.
Apparently, a lot of developers were using it as a means to essentially play their games from home. I was told that that was actually a big loss. A lot of the developers were really sad about it because they were doing like beta testing and alpha testing from their house, so that they could actually like work from home.
Yeah, Linus Tech Tips was talking about that on the WAN show as well, that's like the up-and-coming thing in tech, and they're going to use some of the proof of concepts and Stadia testing that they did to figure that tech out and turn it into a dev tool, basically.
So something good came from it, at least.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really know if Stadia failed because the concept was flawed, but more so that they just had a flawed system of like delivering that content to people.
Ahead of its time.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like this. So, like, let's say you have a game that you want to purchase on the internet. You purchase it on Steam, and you technically you own the game. Like, as long as Steam is alive, as long as your account is still there, you will own that game forever. And like Stadia kind of went at it back asswards, and we're literally charging people for the games on Stadia, but you don't own any of them. Like, you don't own any of those games. They're not yours. And as soon as Stadia shut down, they lost everything, right? So, like, I kind of feel like the way that Stadia should have approached it was almost like a Steam kind of scenario, where you buy the game, and then you can play it while it's on Stadia. So that you own the game. And then, like, if Stadia ever dies, like, you would have had, you know, access to that game anyway, like, even past the life of Stadia. And more people would have invested in the product if that was the case. Like, if they like guaranteed you the ownership of the game, like, you know, even after the service failed, then people would have probably been a lot more into it. But the problem was, is that's not how it worked. Like, you basically, you didn't own the game. You didn't have a physical copy of the game. You didn't have ownership of the game in any way, shape, or form. It was just on a server somewhere. And you were paying for access to the game on the server. And then as soon as the servers died, everybody lost access. And so I think a lot of people were more hesitant to invest in the system just in general, because like it kind of felt like buying snake oil, you know?
Yeah, I never did like the concept of
Openly
that.
sharing the risk of the business.
Yeah. It's like you're
With
paying
the-
for the streaming and then paying 80 for the game.
Yeah, no, it was just too much money involved for basically what was like nothing in the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they had gone like a GOG approach to some extent.
Yeah,
Little
I mean,
game.
if they had made it so that you could actually purchase the game and download it on your computer, like, and play it, that would have been a different thing. And then I think what really would have made that really quite interesting is that like in that scenario they could have also set up some sort of cloud system so that, you know, like when you stop playing, say at work or whatever, on your break and you got home, you could have just like picked it up on your computer and the cloud save would have been there, so it would have been like a seamless transition between the two, which would have been a little more interesting.
Going more capable too, because you've got local stuff. You don't have like streaming between the user and the service.
And what's that other service that Linus Tech Tips talks about a bunch of times? where you rent a computer and you can remote into it and play games on it, and it's physical hardware.
Not sure.
So it's called. Can't remember the name of it.
I mean, Nvidia's had streaming technology for a while. All the way as back of their 760 cards had built-in H.264 codec, and so that they could do that kind of thing.
It's called Shadow Tech. That's the one I was talking about.
And that's one of the cool things about. Oh, it's not an F. That's one of the cool things about the NVIDIA cards is they have built-in like technology for the purposes essentially of dishing out the encoded data. So like the NVIDIA cards ever since like the 760 days are very good at encoding video files and sending them over the internet, and receiving encoded video files and sending those over the internet, or like decoding them, I guess. That was one of the things that actually attracted me to the 30 and the 4090 series. Apparently they have a streaming technology built into them. I can't remember what it's called.
NVENC encoder.
And I mean that is actually going to be, I think, a big thing for streamers.
Folks coming down. Oh, there's
Who's trading with me? You giving me a Vex rune? You don't want it?
Whoa, sick.
Do you want to hold on to this FCV for the giveaway to anybody?
I do not have room for anything.
I'll put it in the free chat.
Find some more room.
No
Sick.
worries. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go move some stuff and see if I can get back in. Be right back.
Okay. X-Rune, yeah.
The studio drivers. I'll keep that in mind, Dimitar.
Well, yeah. Should we just roll who was in the game? I guess that was a couple games ago. Not
Oh,
sure who
well,
was there.
he was by himself off in the middle of nowhere land, wasn't he?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
he
good
was.
point.
He was in Arcane, and when that Vex dropped, yeah,
Nice.
I
and
mean,
it was his Vex.
as far as I'm concerned, it's yours. You were nowhere near us. We didn't have any play in what was going on.
I was there grabbing the XP shrine.
It's good. If he's donating it, we could raffle it, but it's his to do with as he wishes.
Take it,
Percent
sir.
is-
Take it. It's yours.
Yeah, we have no claim to that Vex.
Don't tempt me.
I'm gonna drop right here.
Actually, I do need a Vex. Bought it. I'll get it.
You better
One of
pick
these
it up.
days.
Pick it up. Pick it up. I got EXP to get, sir. I ain't got time.
Let us know when you're ready. We'll drop a portal for you there.
I catch up
never mind, someone got you.
fast. I catch up fast.
Gotta go fast.
I don't know how that name got past the profanity check.
Yep.
I really
Get
don't.
juicy. You feel it? Yes. I feel it.
Yeah, I don't know how that got through either.
Nice. Slayed him. Oh, do you just level, Chunk?
Nice.
6.
Nice, 90s. Look at all them 96s in here.
Ooh, an F
Another one?
An F?
scraper.
Oh, no, that's the same
Yeah.
one.
I
Oh,
kinda-
okay.
That's a
And-
really cool budget, like, magic find, Merc.
Meat scraper.
Yeah.
The open wounds is nice.
Ow.
It's my mind. That's why I'm dying and not healing. Oh, I'm a Stygian doll again. Don't be alarmed.
Don't be He's coming for my cheeks.
I fear no doll. I fear 5.
It'd be awesome if turning into the Stygian doll meant they didn't attack you.
I'm pretty sure they'd
Just
still
one
stab
of
you.
us. One of us.
Like, come on, let's go kill him.
Blending in.
Sometimes the dolls spaz out and they just stand there. I swear it's
is
like they
true.
want to die. Like they're almost like programmed to die. They run up to you really fast and then they just stand there and they let you kill them.
Well,
So
maybe it's because they don't want to die. Actually, they're like, my purpose is to kamikaze, but I don't want to.
Save me.
Just gonna stand here and hope he doesn't notice me. Okay.
speaking of kamikazes, I can't remember what the hell I was watching the other day, but they were talking about like some of the kamikaze pilots in World War II that apparently didn't die.
Whoa.
And apparently they were like kind of like disgraced. It was like it's like you
Oh, oh.
like you didn't complete your mission, like you were supposed to die and you didn't, and they came back alive.
Yeah, that is a slippery
Apparently like some of them had engine trouble and like they didn't make it.
system.
Like they didn't make it to their destination, or they splashed down in the water, or like
Shot down, captured.
yeah, like they didn't, like a lot of them didn't actually get to complete their suicide mission.
There's a hilarious episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm that talks about that. Like the guy's grandfather was a kamikaze pilot, but then lived into his 70s. Like, so what happened?
Junk, you're getting so far away from us. Where are you going?
Countering our telly cheating.
Who's telly cheating?
Sheer speed. Oh, every once in a while when we use our telly charges or teleport skill.
Yeah,
Next
the
level.
Japanese soldiers were very honorable, but the frickin' the higher ups weren't. That was the problem.
Ooh, extra fast vanished.
There's that amp.
Nice. These guys came to play.
Who's Warcry?
Oh, I wonder what he's here to do. Interesting.
He's here to war cry.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. A cask.
Somebody's quick. Oh, click.
I see some elite or something in there. What are you guys doing in there?
Oh, this is just me. I teleported through the wall and mashed them. They're just no names.
It's
not
like
actually
all the way
elites.
around the corner. No, there seems to be an elite group in this
Oh,
room
yeah,
right here.
Yeah, pulse wolf.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it. Just stay close, guys.
Ah, the light. Give
There's so many
himself away.
sparkly lights in there.
Just need the beat.
Somebody's Act 1 merc was just living it up in there. Like I was watching the Act 1 merc fight like a whole pack of
Yep.
tainteds. It's doing pretty good too. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
She's got enough auras on her.
She's like, I got this, guys. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Like, sometimes I feel like I'm the merc. She's the character. She's just owning.
I think that's what they tried to prevent with all the penalties that they applied to the mercs. Like, without those
Yeah.
penalties, I think they actually would be better than us.
Yeah, would be Valkyries just
Dope.
walking through the game.
Oh, that's a room.
Yeah, their hit recovery penalties are definitely a balancing mechanic.
Oh, the Act 2's is horrible. The Act 2 one has the same hit recovery as the Sorceress.
They probably, when they realize, like, oh gosh, that guy can hit hard with some two-handed weapons. All right, let's.
Speaking of like the
Beef
best
up the
the
zig.
best stats, the Act 5 Merc has like the best hit recovery, the best regeneration. Like he's the melee fighter. Like he's set up to be a melee fighter.
Oh yeah.
Like his fast hit recovery is great. His speed is great. Like all of it.
Arguably, they made him a little too strong, but he is sick.
Oh, they buffed him a lot this ladder.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we got the two-handed variant, which was new.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the dual wield variant. You don't see a lot of two-handeds actually, because the dual wield is just so much more powerful.
Yep.
All the auras you can get on it.
Curses, all sorts of nice things.
Yep. The crap procs.
Now, it would be interesting if they allowed the one-handed, or like the double hand sword guy, to wield all weapons.
Oh, if we could get an axe, that would be epic.
Yeah, two-handed axe on him, put a beast on him. That would actually be pretty sick.
That would be a dream come true.
And I think that would solve some complaints in regards to is like, why can't you why is it only swords? Right?
I don't know why he's only swords. It's weird.
Yeah. But then at least you'd have the flexibility of, okay, if you want to put any weapon on him, okay, he's still limited by the one-handed damage.
Cool.
But at least you can put anything on him. Or, I guess, a single target attack is what it would be. Instead of a frenzy.
Every time I got food in my hand, he's my best friend. I swear, it's like the song starts playing. You got a friend in me. I see you got some snacks there. I like snacks, and you're gonna give me one. Freaking I gave him a chicken tender because I was full. It was a pretty big chicken tender. He freaking just swallowed the whole thing. He didn't even chew it. Not even one chew. It was a huge chicken tender. I'm like, holy crap. You just got a chicken tender in your stomach. Breaded and everything.
Alright, who's down?
On the Act 3 Merc, how does the plus skills work there? They get the sorceress skills, right?
I don't think they do.
They not get
Plus to
skills?
all.
No, they get plus to all, and they get fire skills, and they get lightning skills, and they get
So they
cold
do,
skills.
okay.
Yeah.
Because I've got a Ormus with 3 charged bolt, and I thought that might be good to put on it.
He will get the charge ball. Charge ball's not really that good on him, though.
Yeah.
You want plus 3 lightning.
Well, it's got the lightning skills on the Ormus and the charged bolt plus 3. Or is it lightning damage? It's lightning damage on Ormus.
Yeah, so he's got the lightning damage, but he's saying you want the
Gotcha.
one that has plus 3 to lightning. But
Yeah, that makes, yeah.
also one of the most expensive Ormuses, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, lightning one is going to be a little bit difficult to deck out. You want a crescent moon, a griffin's eye diadem, a lightning ormus,
Just
Starter.
some starters. Yeah.
and an F monarch spirit.
Guess I will have no life. Except to farm.
Whoever's coming, bring some keys. There's several locked chests already.
Or the Ormus. Like that static alone is huge. It's gonna be really nice. And actually, yeah, if I'm doing Poison Dagger, I'm probably gonna do the Enchant Merc.
Does he have like an AoE
normal.
enchant,
I can't carry
or does he
Yeah.
just randomly
Oh,
pick
he just
somebody?
enchants you like constantly
Oh, okay.
and throws fireballs. Oh, I see the exit just below us. Ooh, but we
Y'all
got
just left a circlet on the ground.
tainteds. Hello.
Hey,
Y'all-
we're two-manning 8 players here pretty good, Elemis.
Y'all
This is
just
great.
left this. Y'all just left this on the ground, by the way.
What is it?
Oh no, what?
220, 6% lifesteal? Wow, 13 strength.
Yep.
That's a killer
Oh,
little toy.
Yep. That is super sick for my ult.
Oh yeah, big stick. Would love that.
Yes.
Oh, you want it for your melees on?
Yeah, if nobody else wants it.
Yeah, you can have it.
I think the one I have is 2 plus 2, but 20 faster cast, which is really not useful.
Loathe cowl.
Ooh, cow. Okay, that's gonna take the place of the meat scraper. Scraper is cool and all,
Wait, meat scraper's a helmet?
It's a weapon.
but no.
Life steal, lots of nice stuff on it.
Watchabarax? Walkabarax?
I think it's Loach Bar.
Loachbar. Loachbar.
Star.
Because it's like roach. It's like roach, but loach. I'm pretty sure that's how I've always said it.
I am overburdened.
Green charm.
You will find as a streamer, everybody will come correct you. They'll be like, that's not how it's
actually-
pronounced. I love it when they're wrong though. That's what really cracks me up. Like half the time they come in and they tell me that how to pronounce something, and I'm like, actually,
I am overburdened.
like Mala says her name. Play the clip for them. It's even worse than when people start getting really picky. They get really picky on words that aren't even English. Like, they're not even, like, anywhere near English. They're, like, some sort of obscure dialect of, like, German from, like, the 1500s. It's like, you don't know how it's pronounced.
I fully admit, language just in general is definitely one of my weaker points.
Percent there with you.
Well, this game in general. Like, and I've made this point before to several people who want to get all hoity-toity about the pronunciations. I'm like, do you realize how many languages are in this game?
It's a mixed match of cultures.
I'm like, they got French words, they got like straight up English words, like, you know, like King's English. They've got you know, like German words. They've got like Korean. Like, there's a whole Korean set. The Heaven's Brethren is a Korean set. Like, that whole set is Korean. Like, good luck pronouncing that correctly. I'm sure we're all doing it wrong. But, like, you go over all the different languages that are in this game, and by the time you're done, you're probably going to have, like, 16 or 17 different languages. Some of the words are Roman. Some of the words are definitely from, like, Hispanic cultures.
Also, it's a game.
And a lot of like
they picked
different
things that sounded cool.
No, they went to the museums. That was in one of the interviews. They said, well, Rod, they were talking about it, and they said that they found like the actual like museums that they went to pull this information from, like, and they went to the museums, and the stuff was still there, and and they like pulled the same information, and they got new scans. Like a lot of apparently what they did was they took like pictures of stuff and they scanned it into the system, like in the old database, like the old 3D modeling system. So they went to the freaking museums and they found the same ones, and they took pictures of them and they 3D modeled them better.
Pretty cool.
I loved your idea about they should have like an additional feature where it has like a museum.
Oh yeah, I would love all the stuff that they've discovered. as they just had developed the game to just be in there for us to find out all the little juicy tidbits and everything.
Yeah, be nice. Somewhere to display all the things you found as you found them, like an actual built-in Holy Grail.
That'd be
I
awesome.
know the employees would love to do it. It's just a matter of convincing the higher ups to pay them to.
Dude, I'd crowdfund that. I'd contribute to that if they offered that opportunity.
I want to see. I want to see all of it.
Like, give the community what they want. And let them put their money where their mouth is.
All I know is the guys over at Vicarious Visions like actually understand how to develop a game.
Yep. They absolutely kick the crap out of this. I hope they're working on like orcs versus humans.
Oh man, that'd be so awesome.
I want to see him work on Diablo 1. I want to see Diablo 1 remastered.
Ah, yes.
And you know what they could do that would really like be kind of a healthy trick? Like I'd be okay with it. What they could do is they could bundle Diablo 1 remastered with Diablo 2.
Yeah.
So that way when you buy 1 you get 2 in the process, and then they'd rope in a whole lot more Diablo 2 players that way too, cuz the nostalgia from Diablo 1 would bring them back. And then D2R, then D2R would draw them back in.
Yeah. Well, just like they're they're bundling D3 and D2R, but it's kind of strange.
A little strange, yeah, because I feel like there's a kind of like a straight split there down the center.
Yeah.
Whereas D1 is often very eloquently referred to. Yeah, some Frosties.
Yo. I got no room to check that Zakharum shield.
16% enhanced Frosties. All resistances 4 socket. You could P diamond this thing up and use it for your golem. You want it?
Yeah. I can't carry it. I'm full.
I'll let me go back to town real quick and I'll drop it for you.
Okay. What is it?
Too, I guess.
It's a 4 socket Zakharum shield, but it's only 30 res.
Interesting.
But you could definitely P diamond that thing up and turn it into a golem easily.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good point. That's good survivability.
Oh yeah, he'll stay alive.
Oh, I'm so confused. Warcry is whirlwinding, and I'm warcrying. What's happening?
Does not compute.
He thought you were a Warcry barb. One of us. One of us. You let him down. You let him down, 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 all the way to town. And he came back with a big old frown. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
LMSK, update your portal, please.
Yes.
Thanks, sir.
Yep.
You wouldn't believe how
Let's
much
get
epic
the-
stuff like research you were talking about gets boxed up and nobody ever gets to see it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want to see the research. I want to see like all the cool stuff that they put into making Diablo 2 Resurrected what it is today. Like, show it to me.
Anybody?
Like, give me all the colorful anecdotes and tell me about that time somebody spilled coffee on the map and created a new continent. I don't know. Like, whatever.
That's a cool concept. I'm a Stygian doll, that's why I can do anything.
I mean, when you think about it, because the continents were probably lava at one time anyway, they probably do have, like, shapes that would resemble a coffee stain. Yeah, well,
Does anybody want some Saigon's boots for their Lobby character that they're planning on rolling very soon?
do I want to run Saigons at all?
I got a stone skin or immune to physical on me. Thank
I just
you.
realized, holy crap, I guess I could run Cyclones on my Poison Dagger Necro.
You sure could.
Proceed Cyclones on a Necro.
Let me stick.
Oh, man. So, I mean, I don't need the boots, but...
I was just trying to think of what other pieces I could run with
Thank
Saigons.
you. Man, I gotta get to level 99.
Like Saigons, it's nice because it has run speed and they're a very low required boot.
Oh no, they're decent little booties. I'm gonna be running full of Rothas, and I don't know if I can work in any other pieces of Saigons to take advantage of the set bonuses.
Why are Raft?
Oh, it's a great set, man. It's got huge all res once you get the full set on.
All right.
Yeah, search it. It's pretty awesome. Even without, like, I didn't have the helm when I was running when I was leveling the spears on with you guys.
Mm.
But
was still
even
good.
without the helm, I was, I think, 35 all res. And
Oh,
then
nice.
when it's like 50 all res on top of that when you have the full set. So you're like
Nice.
85 all res. And it doesn't take your weapon slot or your shield. It just takes, yeah, it doesn't even have rings. Yeah, so it's amulet, helmet, gloves, belt, and boots.
Oh, it's
Or
not too
whiz
bad.
spike on there and you're good for hell.
No boots. Never mind.
You could
Doesn't
add
have-
some stuff into there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
cool.
so like all the good pieces you could stack on it. It is sick. I think, yeah, Ginger's good. He's right on it.
What did I do? What did I do? Sorry, I was busy
So shiny.
trolling stream.
I'm dropping those boots if someone wants them. Un-ID'd even.
Well, somebody messaged me and I can't figure out where the hell it is. It's annoying my soul.
Let's see. Oh, is the next game up or
Yes, 17. 17.
Yes, because Andoriel's dead.
goop?
I wonder what kind of set bonuses Vidalis has.
I don't remember them being that great.
Yeah, I think. Well, they could have been pretty decent, but I'm sure it was. I remember it being lackluster because of the stupid bow in the set.
Oh, I was just thinking about running like the boots and like something else.
Oh, those are the boots and the Ami have really good MF, if I recall. I think that's Vidal.
Can't do the Ami because I'm going to be running the Arathis Ami.
The Dallas rig. The two-piece set is 75 attack rating, 3 is 15 dex. And then the set itself isn't exactly that exciting. Either freezes target.
No, this
Piercing 50%.
the piercing is the main thing about the set that makes it great. It you wear it at a low level, you get piercing on it. It's pretty sweet. You pair it up with like an exploding arrows on or like a freezing arrows on. It works pretty good.
Ice flame over here in this room.
Gotcha.
He's stone skin. Of course.
Wow, you can kill him
He's
yet?
dead. Oh, he's done.
You got wolfies that do cold damage.
I sure do.
You got cold damage wolfies.
I am
And I got the
overburdened.
fire arrow chickie with the flickering flame.
Oh god, extra fast.
Sharp Vex. We had cold Vex and now Sharp Vex.
Now we just need Avex. I'm just kidding.
Oh dear.
Yeah, face check them doors, Wolfie. Face check them doors.
Now we got Sharp Tainted or Sharp Red.
Hack check those doors. Zoo check them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give
Okay,
them a taste of nature.
Golem kept me alive. It was all him.
Stone, skin, and cursed. Oh, you have to open doors to get through them. Got it.
Again, that should be a barbarian trait where if there's a locked door, he can just mash through it like the
Yeah,
Kool-Aid
with his forehead.
Lower his shoulder and bang.
Yeah, that should just be like a trait that he has.
Smash door.
Yeah. Well, it should just happen automatically when you open it, when you come up to a shut door.
I'm sorry, you can't do it. You know why? Because it'll just
Why?
it'll make the barbarians in Frigid Highlands even worse. Because then not only did they not leap out, but they could have just shoulder checked the little crappy door and broke it open.
The little stick door. Yeah.
I never thought about that. Why they didn't just leap out.
Yeah.
Okay. That's funny.
That's galaxy brain stuff, dude. No way.
And then they don't even fight after you release them. That's what bugs me. Like,
Okay, I just found a
leave
new
you out.
bug.
Yeah, they just TP home. Like,
Yeah.
crap.
Just let you out, or you're not fired up,
That
dude.
would be
That's being
sick though.
captured.
They just like mobbed out of the cage and started
Wrecking everything.
fighting alongside you. That'd be sick, actually.
So if you're full of gold and you like physically click on the pile of gold to pick it up,
He just tosses it.
it lowers the number and disperses it to the rest of the group as you click on it.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah. But you have to physically click on it.
What if
And you
there's
have
no
to be
one
full of gold.
just disappears?
At first I thought it was a
We'll
bug,
get
it was
back to
having the
the
gold value every time I clicked it, but then I was like, oh, it's probably going to everybody else. Wow, that's a cool little targ.
Yeah, I always remember what the max rolls on the AR and the damage are.
Nice. I think for low level, don't you want? I think you want level 18, something like that.
Every bank tab's full of gold. Anybody need some gold? Who's here?
Sure. Actually,
Here.
I thought it was full, but I still have a stash tab to fill.
There you go. 970,000 gold right there.
Oh god, I could only grab 600,000. Oh well.
Dude, I did trap for like 30 minutes, and I was like, where do I put all this gold?
Yeah.
Into amulets.
Needs.
Yeah, exactly.
He's your man.
Right back to the game.
Yep.
Exactly.
Pretty much. Oh, way down straight here, guys.
Ooh, 4-socket Colossus sword.
Oh, there's a Saigon's
Ooh,
belt.
That is. Yeah.
That's a
put
better piece to keep.
That's a better key. Yep. Ooh, man.
I was like, what's that circlet on the ground? It's like, ooh.
Yeah. All right.
I forget you
Going
drop
up?
your items on the ground when you're checking other stuff.
Yeah. Exactly. Like constantly emptying my cube and filling it back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that Saigon's belt in the next town.
Okay.
Next time on Hoarders, Elemist.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm right there with him. That's the problem.
I don't have a cube problem. I have a.
That's why these swap games were invented,
Yeah,
so people could unburden themselves.
that's true. I really am gonna stop picking it back up.
Yeah, it's not.
For common items, you don't have to.
Send it back. Send it back to the game
Exactly.
as a sacrifice for more burrs, baby.
Well, that's why I open them up to the stream, so that whatever's left on the ground can get sucked up by them.
Yeah.
Everybody else.
The last couple ones, I've been dropping a lot of good shit. So
What?
a lot of good little charms, some Viper Magi.
Last one really was. There was only like common set items left.
Oh, nice, nice. Picked clean.
Yeah.
Good.
Hopefully people could.
Had a chance.
Now I
and then
want chicken.
put up run.
Hopefully people could use it. You know what I mean?
Some fried chicken in my life.
That sounds
Yeah,
very
hopefully
good.
Some of the really good stuff they're not just picking up and trading away. Like they're actually picking it up and
Yeah,
equipping.
yeah.
Nope.
A lot of the times, even the people that think they don't end up getting good stuff. They'll come into swap games and they'll be like, "Ooh, piece of candy! Ooh, piece of candy!"
Yeah. There's always something, right? That someone could grab, help them out.
Watch your chunks, take wolfies. Oh, everybody decided to join in the fun.
That's right. One of these days,
Carry anymore.
the TP request is going to come down, and we're going to have a portal shrine, so we can send them back.
If only.
Please.
Yoink, Fast Fingers McGee, my friends. Fast Fingers McGee.
What dropped?
Everything. I don't know. A ring, a sword. I picked it all up.
I don't even know what it is.
That's a nice
Like, I
little.
didn't even see it.
That is a really nice level 10 ring. Holy crap. Is anybody going to be leveling up somebody that needs faster cast at level 10?
I'm not sure how much I need
I
to
got a
druid. Probably will.
Paladin, but
Because it's literally 10 FCR, 19 mana, 9 fire res, 16 poison res, half freeze duration at level 10.
Oh, that's pretty good.
we got Bane Vex in here now.
I'll take that.
Got the FCR and cannot be frozen.
Necro written all over it.
Who wants
Course
this
I
ring?
won't.
Who wants? Come get the blood whirl. It's a blood whirl.
Is it up? Where is it? Up in level 3?
Chunk has the blood whirl. It's a nice little level 10 ring.
Get ready for level 4. Come to town, take my TP. I'll be there for the ring.
Chunk has it. It's Chunk.
Oh, okay.
I gave it
One
to.
ring to change it all.
Yes.
Unless it's still on the ground back there.
Possible. Chunk had another one. He had a chaos hold that was similar to yours.
What have the tear zones been today, friends?
Garbage.
Okay.
Yeah, blood. It was like burial
So there's-
grounds, and
So we have hope.
stony
Yeah.
tomb, and
Yep,
How,
it's
how
gonna
was
be-
how was cows last night? What happened after? Everything good?
Worldstone.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Not even joking, bro.
Wow, that's
It
awesome.
was,
That's awesome.
and then
Yeah.
it was gold plains. Yep.
Yeah.
And I just had a little run there. That's,
Yeah,
there
we
we
did
go.
Rakanishu, and then we went to bed because it got even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can zoom in on console. I zoom in on my Nintendo Switch all the time. It's like a button combo press. You gotta do like one button and then another button. Like together.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I
And
can't.
You can
Actually-
rebind it too.
Combo on accident, and I couldn't figure out how the heck to turn it off. It's like, had to Google it.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a room. Glad you guys showed up to help me with this one.
I froze them. Hey Frosty.
Put you guys back. Oh, okay. You guys are down there. Nice. Did I miss it?
No, not yet.
Oh, she's not dead. Oh, there
Now
she
she
is.
is. Amulet.
The Lance. Is it X? It's not. Oh, it's not F. A Tancred's mail.
Oh, we're gonna open portals. Oh wait, we got 3 minutes.
I'm gonna go kill Bone Ash.
Oh, I got a good low level amulet.
Kubus, where's your mama? Where's your mama, Kubus?
No. Those are trash mobs. Don't be deterred.
Anybody need an angelic for their leveling character? It's a gooder.
Ring?
Angelic wings amulet.
Oh, the amulet.
It
I will-
solves mana issues.
I will not
Oh.
be having any issues on other circlet.
I guess I don't need a faster cast amulet. What am I talking? Or ring.
Wow.
I keep bouncing around
If
in my
only-
mind between bone necro and dagger necro.
If only this thing had rolled +2, but wow, look at it. It's freaking high levels of strength, all res, life. 27 strength, holy crap. Oh, I threw it in kinship chat even.
Oh, nice.
You just found Ravenclaw. It's a good little starter bow for the merc.
Oh yeah. that's a lot of strength.
I can't
And a lot of life, and a good amount of res. Holy crap.
Somebody just screaming in the background.
That was my kid, yeah. Several rooms away.
Is he all right? Does he
I'm
need
going
help?
to check on him. I'm checking on him.
Is he okay?
Level 4 is up.
Well, 4's up. Oh, we're killing Andy.
We got 1 minute.
Eater.
Andy Bandy.
I sacrificed my iron golem for you guys. I hope you appreciate.
Oh no.
What was he made out of this time?
No, it was just a, what was it? A mace, some mace of some sort.
Yes, I love Arcane.
Man.
I love
Ugh.
Arcane.
God, really?
It's so good.
My character is like the worst in there, but I guess if we're going as a group, it won't be so bad.
Yeah. Oh, I think my character has a beat on that front. But
Oh, we got an essence. We got 2 essences.
Gotta
Okay.
love ghosts, baby. Gotta love ghosts.
Be right back.
Good day.
Anyone need a 3 open socket light plate for their new character? I can't think about what you'd want that early, but for 3 sockets.
I mean, most people do stealth, which is 2.
Yeah.
yeah. Or you just could load it up with res runes.
Do bosses gain auras of nearby unique monsters? The question is kind of a vague one because most bosses don't have any unique monsters near them that could give them auras. Like Diablo is clear, there's no monsters around him.
Notice here?
Duriel, there's no monsters in there with him. Bale, there's no monsters in there with him. So for the most part, the answer to that question is no. But in the few situations where there are monsters next to bosses, like Andariel, maybe like Uber Diablo, Lilith, Uber Iswal, Uber Duriel, yes, I've seen it happen before. It's rare. It's very rare.
Where did I put that ring? There it is.
But the ghosty boy's gonna make some noise.
Yes.
Yeah, Mephisto sometimes gets auras if you're... I hate to say it like this, but if you're stupid enough to drag all the monsters over there. Was it one time somebody was complaining that they couldn't kill Mephisto? Come to find out, the reason why they couldn't kill Mephisto was because they weren't killing any of the council members, but they were dragging the council members over close enough so that the council members could see Mephisto. And so the council members were literally just, like, spam healing him. Because the council members can heal anything nearby. And so they were just healing Mephisto.
Oops.
It's one of the reasons I love having the freezing arrow for the council members, because one of the most common issues with them is they just spam cross heal each other. So no matter how much damage you output, like if there's like 6 cross healing spamming healers, it's a little difficult to take them out.
How's that zone going?
Oh, it's fine. I mean, Arcane Sanctuary is not bad. It's a little tight, but it's good for me.
Come into the light. Come into
Which
the light.
which wing are you guys on?
Good drops.
Up left.
Up left, okay. Hello, boys.
Hello, hello.
The lightning towers give really good EXP, by the way. Kill them. Kills
Yeah,
them
I
all.
stomp 'em. I stomp them. You got double heavens. Heave, heave, heave.
Hoo! Hey! Hey! Hoo! Hey! Cody, what's the matter?
Need to practice those chants. Work on my vertical.
It's all about the lungs. See, what you do is you scream real loud right before you jump, and then you breathe in, and that's how you get your distance. You suck the air towards you.
Oh, that's why.
It's like a reverse jet engine.
Wonder if we'll get any keys.
One can only hope.
Remember that Countess yesterday. Countess and Arcane. I don't think we got any keys.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Feels bad.
2 hours in a player 8 game. It's kind of stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Ooh, that's a nice sharp GC. 10 max.
So my kid was screaming because there was an advertisement on YouTube for a Xbox that you can buy that gives you Fortnite stuff.
Wow, he likes Fortnite, huh?
Yeah.
I tried to get into Fortnite, I couldn't, I just couldn't do it.
It's a fun battle royale, but it's, yeah.
Too
There's
goofy.
not very much depth. There's not much depth there, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, the
The
thing that
building's deep.
the thing that really bugged me about it was just like the running for a really long period of time and essentially not finding anyone. Like the amount of time that you waste in that game basically not encountering anybody or actually having any kind of contact with other like players or PvP players, you know,
Yeah.
like either on your team or off your team is insane, and then only to like have your life get ended in like a half a second. Because,
So
you
you're
know,
telling me you're not a big DayZ guy.
and well, I mean, it's just a whole lot of build up for what?
Yeah.
Like, imagine if you watched some superhero movie and there was like all this build up, and the guy like they had like a montage, and the guy's training, and first he's lifting a car, and then he's lifting a truck, and then he's lifting a building, and then like, you know, he finally fights the end boss, and then he just dies, and that's the end of the movie. Like, what was all that build up for? Like, if he was just gonna die. He's dead. That's it. End of the movie. Movie's over. Bad guy won.
Yeah, I went in there. The name Noob Master 69 was already taken, and it's like, no, this game's not for me.
That's such a reference. Just be screaming for Thor about you getting pwned on.
Guy claiming to be Thor said he
Yeah.
Yes.
has like, alright.
Oh, my little mini ginger's doing good on these always. But I've dubbed my little mist bow exploding arrow, mini ginger.
Oh.
Mini Ginger. Hey, look, somebody found a torch.
That's something I haven't seen this this ladder yet. Is a Biddens and an Infernal Cranium. I haven't seen either of those.
Now hold up, the poison dagger. I can't use a wand, can I?
No, I mean, you
That's right.
Harry Potter did, but you get bogeys on it. You get bogeys on it. It's
We found him, guys.
Give it up. Give the key. No.
Not even a good ruby, cheap bugger.
The great bow at least, like 4 socket. Yes. Excellent. Alright.
It's really weird seeing a grizzly bear teleport around. It's a little strange.
You're so shocked you stopped firing, I could tell.
Stupid Ghoul Lord, you stupid cold resistance, and you stupid die.
It's okay, I've got physical and exploding arrow and bear. See, that was full trust right there, Ginger, that you were going to keep me alive.
I kept you
Until he
alive?
stopped right in the middle of that entire pack. I was like, I trust that they'll be frozen.
I completely forgot. You had to come back.
Leviathan. The original ladder only item.
Nice. Indestructible. And look at that defense. Look at that strength requirement.
Look at a rebow there, Mr. Ellie Miss.
Mr. Ellie Mist.
Nothing. There
You
we
don't
go.
like my pause on his name?
Does he like the pause on your name, though? That's the question.
I don't know, he didn't seem to complain. I
What's
hate
up,
this slide.
Crashjaphanius 13? How's it going, man? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to hit that level 99. Getting close. Got a 3090 today. Excited about that. I only had to sell my soul. Joke's on them, I don't have one. But they'll find that out eventually.
And then what happens?
Well, they try to get a refund, but I'll say that I already gave the soul away, and it's a whole thing. Moral of the story is they don't get my soul, and I get the card. I'd be like, oh, well, if you don't want my soul, then give it back. I'd be like, sir, we can't give it back. You never delivered it. It's like, shh, I don't have it.
Somebody does.
I don't have it. Somebody does.
Ooh, I think they're off the edge now.
Somebody's gotta have it.
Bye, Chunks.
With Leviathan, it's not about the ED. It's about the damage reduction.
Damn it.
The damage reduction rolls on that thing too.
So what if you were to stack all the damage reduction and get to like 100%?
It still caps at 50, but when you get cursed, it'll stay higher.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
there's no way to like negate it all.
I mean, you can negate the entire, like amplify damage, but you can't. No, you can't go anywhere past 50%. for as far as the cap is concerned. They did that because back in the day it used to be 75%, and 75% was a little broken.
Rune.
I remember when it was 75%, it was kind of insane.
Get a TP, please.
Sure. There you go, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
You have choices of TP. Make sure you go in and out of them all.
Yeah. Try them out.
Try them out, see which one's the freshest.
Yes.
How do you think TPs work? Like, does your character die and then get put back together on the other side?
It's a magical portal, so probably not.
Yeah.
This isn't, Star Trek teleportation.
I mean, this isn't teleporting you. It's more along the lines of like a doorway. That's how I have always seen it.
Like a Stargate.
It's more like
rift.
it's more like that episode of Star Trek where Kirk finds that planet where it's like a hall of doors, and like the doors will take you like wherever, and it was like flashing back and forth between a bunch of different planets. And they walked through one of the doors, and they literally ended up on some planet like 100 light years away.
I think we did all of them. We're done. Next one.
Next.
I got those essences I'm going to drop in the stash for you there, Elemis.
Okay. Let me figure something out here.
If you don't have space, I can hold them. It's fine. Get them later.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go check and see if my girlfriend's y'all. Say hi. Be sociable.
Hello.
Hello, governor.
So what if you did 4 ums and a Zakram shield, made a golem out of that? Talk about rich mode. Or the Zodian iron golem. 4 Zods.
I will not sit.
I will not leave it.
Not leave it. I keep doing what I'm doing because it's emptying my stash.
Alright, I'm gonna go gamble a few things at astronomical pricing because I need money out of my way.
Oh. Man, that's right. All these crafted stuff.
2 Necromancer, 3 to minimum damage. Oh, level 2 teleport, 25 charges. Probably worth keeping. Someone need it?
I got a couple. I'm trying to trade for a 3 combat skills one with teleport charges right now.
It's just the amulet with level 2 telly, nothing fancy, but I mean, when you need telly, you need it.
Yep.
Meh.
If I can get telly, it'll make my trap runs way better.
Yeah, when Ginger gets back, I keep forgetting to link my teleport amulet. See if it's better for him. Or
2 sword skill with 6 MF.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
this
that's worth
is
keeping.
great. It's just got res and teleport.
Yeah,
Hey,
mine's
was
just
someone
straight
looking
teleport.
for an L rune earlier?
Not sure if they're still here, but yeah, someone was looking for L and Eld.
I just
Both
found
of them.
L. Gotcha.
All resist 6.
Right.
Shoot at elemental.
Raffle worthy stuff here. It's gonna be a hot weekend.
Ooh.
Gonna do a lot of raffles.
Oh, I should have kept that. Damn it.
People have been
You sell
super.
something good back.
+1 pally, all skills with 98 life.
Oh.
It's
I
gone.
do that. I've started to not control click. I drag everything just because I've done it, like doing circlets.
Yeah. 3 of defensive aura. Yeah, so I'm just burning burning money, really. I just have too much money. Well, do a Charcy repair. That'll take care of my money too.
A thresher, maybe?
Nice, man.
Ah, no, socketed. Is it just me, or does the icon looks the same for socketed and ethereal? Do you guys notice a difference?
No difference.
Okay. That's really annoying.
Sure is. Alright, well, that should keep my money problems from being a problem for a bit.
I don't know the druid well enough, so I get stuff like this, and then I don't know if it's good. Summoning? No, it's not gonna be good. I thought it was 2 all skills when I first looked at it.
That's not terrible, to be honest, but yeah, it would get replaced really quickly. Like when it comes to shopping druid items, so you kind of need to compare it to a Jalal's main and
Okay.
one of the other ones. There's one that's for the elemental side that's like some sort of ravens something or other. And they kind of set the bar quite high for a rare to beat it. So I'm running through Arcane if you want to join me there, Mr. Elemus.
Yeah. I will be back, sir. One moment.
Sure. Holy crap, that's a lot of guys.
I always look for 5 NATOs. I know that's pretty sought after.
Yeah, and like the one that I'm looking for will have +3 to Raven, +3 to Spirit Wolf, +3 to Dire Wolf, +3 to Summon Grizzly. Not all 4, but a combination of those.
Gotcha.
Of 3 of them
Okay.
on a white base, so I can make a 3-socket Delirium out of it.
Nice.
Anything that's close to that would be great. Like here's an example of what I did with this one.
Oh.
And like plus to Shockwave is great, plus to Tornado, Volcano, stuff like that is always great too.
Did you put hard points in Grizzly then, or just use the +3?
I maxed out. I'm actually a summon druid, so
Okay,
I'm running a full army. But the summon tab, the synergies work off of soft points, like the plus to skills. So getting more plus to skills for your summons actually makes your summons stronger, and they synergize across everybody. So that's why the +3/+3/+3 to those 3 summons is like my GG best in slot with a 3-socket plus Delirium, because then it's like +5 to 3 different summons. And it just makes their damage ridiculous.
Ooh, I found the Atlantean. I think what I'm going to do is be on the lookout for a fire skills pelt, so I could make flickering flame in it. I think is the best way to go for the fire druid.
Yeah, the flickering flame is definitely a great GG helmet for a fire character. Reducing that fire resist is important. Pairing it with the Sunder Charm is
local
necessary.
weatherman. Somebody said one of you guys sounds like a local weatherman.
That would be the guy I'm chatting with, DK, I think.
It's funny because I have a meteorology bachelor, so I could talk about it.
Tell me about those atmospheric rivers.
Up next today, low 60s to upper 70s with a cold front moving through.
Just come on. Just admit it. You guys are just like educated guessers.
I don't do it for work, but I never was really good at any of the forecasting labs or anything like that.
Are we on to the next game?
No. Wolfie's Portal. I've been soloing this. Everybody left. Nobody wants to come with the druid.
It's Arcane Sanctuary. I mean, it's kind of best done solo anyway.
Not on my character.
I mean, in P1, you'd probably be fine.
Oh yeah, P3 I'm doing okay, but yeah, P8 I wouldn't even be in here. I would just stand in town.
I can come help.
Oh, Frostbite's here now. We're good.
I just need a jaw, so I'm probably down here.
He just needs a jaw, boys.
Just a jaw.
He just needs a jaw.
I love the Foden, but since I had Enigma non-ladder, I just really want it back.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could go back to no Enigma.
Got 2 lows, but I think I could trade for a burr, so I think I just need jaw in my head anyway.
I think that's a good call.
2 lows.
But I'd love to just find a burr and then have 2 lows to make cool stuff in.
Like Fortitudes?
Yeah. I gotta look at my runes because I found that Ohm today, so I'm wondering, what do you think would get up to a jaw trading, like Ohm plus what? We got a couple goals.
The jaw is only slightly less than a burr. I mean, you'd probably still have to trade 2 lows for it.
What about like Ohm and 2 goals? Not close.
That's like an old Vex.
Probably
basically. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Need to throw in some more ists and a lot of them.
I've got 2 ists, yeah.
Starting to get closer.
Yeah, I get it. Also, we just let them find one.
I mean, a burr is 2 sirs. 2 sirs is 4 lows. So, like just cube transmuting wise, I mean, since the jaw is basically the same as a burr, a little bit lower, like it's around there.
I've been trying to trade some jewels, and I guess I'm not sure how much they're worth. I have a 15 IAS, 89 attack rating that I kind of thought would trade, but I haven't got any hits on that. And I've got a ruby jewel of fervor that was 15 and then like 20 fire res. Yeah, 15 and 20.
Somebody might want that for an Andes. I'm not sure how much you can get for it though.
Yeah. And I've got a 15 IAS, 9 max damage that I also thought was kind of good, but
People want the perfect dog.
yep.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
even a 39 is not where a 1539 ED isn't worth as much as the 40.
Yeah. I got really lucky on facets though. I was able to trade a bunch of those. I found a couple perfect colds.
Nice.
I found a ton of good cold sword gear that I was able to trade.
Are you a cold sorceress?
I am not, so I traded.
Oh, you found perfect colds? You don't have
yeah,
them
I found
anymore?
a lot of... No, I do not.
Sadness.
I've got a 5-4 cold.
Was gonna offer you a job for 2 perfect golds.
Oh, well, I had more.
Ooh.
Maybe you need to go on Tradery and just get them back.
Yeah, I need to.
Like, you know those things I traded you? Bring them back to me, please.
I've got a
Yeah.
5-4 cold.
Look within the kinship for trades.
I already got 2 junky colds in my helmet. I need 2 perfects.
Okay, look at Trader and see what they're doing for.
Hey, while you're on there, can you tell me what 40 perfect skulls are going for?
Yep. I will look those up.
Oh, you don't want to roll a rare dynam?
No, I'd rather somebody else. I'll just enable them to do it.
I got 80 for a Vex. I got 20 for a Ball.
80 perfect skulls for a Vex?
Yeah, but that's not recent trades. That's just what's up there. Let me look at recent here in a second.
80's a lot.
That's a lot. I thought I'd be able to get like 40 for a. What's just below a Vex?
So I got 20 for Ist, and I got 40 for goal. 40 for goal, 20 for Ist.
Yeah, gold. That's what I was hoping to get for the.
Yeah. Oh shit, dude, there's a 40. There's 40 for 2 Ist. Sorry, I thought it was 1 Ist.
Yeah, someone's lowballing.
Yeah, 20 is looking like an Ist.
Yeah, so 40 for a goal is
Yeah.
terrible.
Gotta work the market.
I saw your oak sage go off into the abyss, and I thought it was a wispy.
Yep.
Like, why is he not taunting? Come back to the platform, dang it.
In the recent trades, though, I don't know how much you could trust these. 21 minutes ago, there was 40 for an Ist in recent trades.
Yeah, somebody got scammed or was desperate for an ist.
23 went for an Ist, 22 for an Ist, 40 for an Ist. There's a couple 40 for an Ist.
Yeah. What about
5 or
perfect
6.
rubies? 40 of those.
Warming up.
I think those will go for a Vex.
I got, let's see, 50 for an Ist. 31 minutes ago, that's the off version. Yeah, that's like the 4th one on the page.
That's ridiculous.
You should go get that.
50 for an ist is dumb.
50 for an Ist 30 minutes ago.
Ah, whatever. I'll
Or
hit
you
up
could,
scale.
I mean, or you could hold on to it and not make it. You know what I mean? Like, what's the alternative?
Yeah.
There's 50
It's not
for an
gonna.
Ist,
It's not gonna get better than that. I mean,
40
No.
for an Ist.
Yeah.
making those trades, you know, you start stacking those runes, dude.
Making
faster
them
than you
trades.
think.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I got
You just
40.
take whatever you can get quickly is what I kind of start to feel like.
Well,
that-
and it's
yeah.
also the further we go into the
Yes.
the ladder, the
Yes.
less items are worth.
Correct. So,
There's 2 recent trades, 40 for a ball, perfect rubies.
yeah. See.
What was I looking up? Oh, facets.
And it's freed up inventory. You get a rune. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
I got a Vex for 40 PME, so I thought that was really good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
I remember.
Yeah.
Stupid
Is,
ghouls.
Naj's armor worth holding on to?
There is a really nice magic find bonus from the set now that never existed before. If you
What are
want
those
to,
ones?
if you want to try and use the magic find bonus, it's a magic find based on character level.
Gotcha.
It's an interesting set for some magic find. Plus, you can socket the helm, socket the armor, put some topazes in
Yeah.
them. You can bring it
Yeah,
up even
you're-
further.
You're asking if it has any trade value, though? Is what you're asking?
Or if it's worth holding on to.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want to mess around with it.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
But
5/5
those are
golds.
available if
Yeah.
you rock it.
Yeah. 5/5 colds are about an ohm, it looks like.
Ooh. That's spicy.
Recent trades, yeah. Ohm, Vex, Ist, 2 Gall, Ohm, Ohm, Ohm. Gold
Yeah.
Vex.
It's
Sounds
not
about
quite
right.
not quite a jaw in there.
Yeah.
I thought someone would snag my 5/4 though, but I haven't been able to trade it.
Ginger's like, I'm way overpaying, is what he's hearing.
I mean, it was a kinship trade. I was just offering.
Yeah.
You didn't have the goods though, my friend.
Not yet.
Was it a real offer?
Of course, always.
It's on stream. We all heard it. I have 1
Yeah.
ohm, so I'm halfway there.
I make
Actually, I could do it now because I've got 2 Gulls and an ohm. so
I make
can do that.
offers like that all the time to people, and like half the time they won't even answer me, and I'm like, well, you missed out.
They're like,
No,
he can't
actually-
be for real.
I mean, he said he had 2 perfect 5/5 golds. I was like, oh, you have 2 perfect 5/5 golds, huh?
I should actually try to do this because I could cube up to the ohm. Oh no, never mind. I can't. Never mind.
I mean, an ohm, 2 ohms is low, so right.
Yeah.
Try and trade one of your lows for 2 perfect facets.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm still a low away from a burr.
You weren't gonna cube up 2 lows, were you?
No, but I was gonna trade. I think I can trade 2 lows for a burr. Let me look that up actually.
Like, how dare you throw 2 lows away like that?
Oh no, do not do that.
Kicked out of the kinship.
Please do not do that.
Immediately, man. You hit the cube button and it just like gets immediate. Like you didn't. You're like, wait a minute, what just happened? The GGM
Game
title
crash.
leaves your name and everything.
Game crashes. Doesn't even let you log back in.
I think I saw earlier on the Chaos Sanctuary Discord. I swear I saw somebody offering 2 Vex for a low. Definitely check that out. Search for a Vex.
I
Over
really
there,
doubt
see
that.
it.
At
That's,
the very least, it would be 2 ohm for a 2 ohm for a
Yeah.
low.
That's kind
I
of
don't
crazy.
know, he was desperate for a low, I guess. I don't know.
Vex is lower than
It was there.
ohm though.
Yep.
So if he's
it's
offering
like-
2 Vex, that was just a poor offer.
Oh,
Got a
it is.
couple.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a good point. I
Yeah,
keep
because 2 Vex makes an ohm, which means
Yeah.
that that's basically half a low. So he offered a half a low for a low.
Good point.
So there's 2 lows for a burr. Do you think I should do that if I could get it?
If you want to. You want to. You could also do 2 lows for a jaw.
Yeah.
They're about the same price anyway. I think we're on next game.
Yeah, we
I
are.
spend too much time trading and not enough time just farming. I'd probably find it by now.
I don't know about that. Ohms have been pretty hard to find this ladder thus far.
My
Mm.
first burr in D2R was awesome. I horked it from a buzzard in Lower Kurrast, which is just at a very low drop chance for runes apparently.
I thought they had
Wow.
higher drop.
Buzzards have higher drop chance for runes.
I thought lower, so I've heard conflicting things on that, based on who you listen to.
Well, you've heard the right way, and then you've heard the wrong one.
Yeah, so it is higher.
That's what I've heard repeatedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't confirm it.
Ghosts, itchies, and the birds
Interesting. Okay.
The
Well,
ghosts are
all have a
undefeated.
smaller drop
Yeah.
kick table in general.
The ghosts are really undefeated, though.
Yeah, they sure are, as long as you can get
That's-
them to die on the path.
That's for sure, dude. It's all about tricks.
Yeah, the monsters that have high rune drop chance have high rune drop chance because they don't drop weapons.
Yep.
Or armor. And buzzards, ghosts, wisps, finger mages, those are all on the list. Now, if it's an elite, elites will drop weapons and armors, but it's only because they're elites.
Are you saying there's this information in the D2R community?
Always.
No way.
I don't
Not
think that's
everyone.
unique to the
Blasphemy.
D2R community. In every community.
Internet in general, I think. That would be more accurate, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of shit
Deep
floating around. Yeah. There you go. Even you can even go that far. Alright.
Land.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, bats don't have an increased percent chance. It's not even really
Hey, Chunky, welcome back.
it's not even really like an increased percent chance so much as it is like a decreased loot pool.
Key of hate.
Basically, the loot pool is smaller, so thereby it's a higher chance that that item will drop
Because of that, yeah.
because the loot pool is smaller, not because like they specifically have a higher drop chance.
So we got a key for the kinship, by the way.
Oh, nice.
There's a couple good low-level
I wasn't looking at.
items.
Yeah. Whoa,
You get-
Steve.
Like, nope, not today.
Yeah, I grabbed it already.
Anybody want any of these for low characters?
It does
Your
not,
lost
Strafon.
main.
Whirlwind does not proc effects.
Can't carry anymore.
There is only one effect in the entire game that Whirlwind will proc, and it's hits blinds target. And I don't know why.
Glitch.
I guess the gloves are level 40, so that's not that good.
As the skill blinds the logic of the game. It's like, alright. I'll allow it. I think Ginger went bottom left.
Oh, I'm just murdering stuff.
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, you're top left. Nice.
I just stopped at the
The end up
waypoint
there.
waiting for you guys.
I'm just murdering. I can't stop, okay? Can't stop, won't stop. I'm like jiggling jello at the Christmas party, alright? I never stop jiggling. J-E-L-L-O, it's a jiggling.
Believe Landscar.
That is a really nice small charm.
Landscar. That's a sick
Oh,
sheet.
nice.
I like that sheet.
There's a barb this game that could use that little charm.
Stupid ghost.
Oh, what is it?
The 7MF 12 mana
Oh.
small charm.
Ooh. Nice.
That's a Horker special right there.
Is it worth losing the mana? Tough choice. I mean, how much MFO do I have? Oh, I have 10%. Okay.
Percent.
Nearly doubles my MF.
It's gonna make all the difference, dude. That is the key.
Then lose 5 mana. Ooh. That's a lot of mana lost.
It's locked.
That mana like turns into like 40 mana. I don't think that's quite
Speaking of mana, my
right. Turns into a lot.
7% mana steal amulet has definitely made the difference in keeping my mana up.
Oh,
You ready
nice.
to give up the insight?
Oh, I've done giving it up.
Nice.
I gave it up before I could successfully counter the loss.
No, it's
So,
all this.
I've
this
been
lane's all
chugging.
done.
I've been chugging potions. Chugga chugga lug, chugga lug lug lug, chugga lug lug lug, chugga lug lug lug.
No more meditation.
I mean, and the upside is that when somebody has meditation in the group, it helps.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Which
Yeah,
way
so-
is left?
I mean, then you
Down.
have
Up?
negative issues.
Or are they both done?
I don't know. I've only done up left. That's it.
All right, up still has monsters. Up right, I mean.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
teleport pads. You can have that one, Al. You got an Enigma.
Yeah, teleport pads. I hate
Really
that.
Bottom left option.
I'm gonna go windy snake staircase. It's the windy snakes. Come on, snake on my snake. Snakes everywhere. Look at all of the snakes.
Probably
Go
by least
stealing all my mana.
Oh, somebody already came over here too.
I think
Yeah,
Elemis
those
did.
stairs suck. Or the levels, the triple levels ones.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the top right way hasn't been done.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
Route moon.
Let me know if you want a TP. I'll drop you one.
When Bloodmore happens in 12 hours.
12 hours.
Ooh, vampire fang.
Oh, how'd the Annies go
How
this
long
morning?
it to happen today.
Nosferatus.
It can happen tomorrow.
Anybody go for the Annies this morning?
Really. What's that?
There was that walk this morning. Did anybody go for it?
I did not. I was sleeping.
Leap trumps all.
I told myself I was gonna sit in Asia games, but I forgot. Just went to bed.
I got so many Annies at this point. I'm not really worried about it.
I mean, yeah, it's not perfect. That's all.
Hopefully, everybody in the kinship has an Annie at this point as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Well,
you
they-
don't, speak up or forever hold your peace.
Yeah. Like,
It's like Thunder Charms for a while.
for their third character by now.
People are like, one day I'll get a Thunder Charm. It's
I'm like, dude, here, I have an infinity gauntlet of them right here. Just take your pick. What do you want?
Yep.
I was in one of
hilarity of
those
it.
I can't
last
carry
walks in
anymore.
Europe, and I was talking to some guys in a random game, and they didn't know what was going on, and we're doing ancients, and one of the 3 ancients was
Yes.
upcloned.
Yes.
Decloned. I have a
What?
screenshot of the
Wait,
body up
and the
on
other
there.
two are still there?
Yeah, it was crazy. I have a screenshot of the dead body up there. I was like, they're like, what just happened?
I can't carry anymore.
You've been hacked.
Does that mean that if you accidentally portal while you're fighting the ancients, that the
You lose
declone
your
despawns?
That's a great question.
Yeah, just like the chaos glitch.
We should do that. Next walk we know of is trying to spawn him up there.
Yeah. That is interesting.
But if he despawns, he probably doesn't drop loot. Or
Correct.
would he?
No. He did not die.
No, because the ancients don't die. They are just like despawned out of existence.
We're ready for the next game.
That's
So
why
maybe
ancients don't drop loot.
Despawned out of existence.
Be, like, harsher than leaving your Annie on the ground and exiting the game.
No one's ever done
Yep.
No one's ever done that.
that. If you're in like the pub games and you're competing for money, you gotta remember to take your Annie off. I've been
Yeah.
like infinite trying to pick up Annie loop.
So sad
No,
when
I
you
guess you
forget
get
to
to get
do
it.
that. Elemis, you here? I got that key I'll drop for you right here.
Here, Rune.
Give me
Because
just
I
one
have
element.
space. Don't get excited. Not that much space.
Anybody need some full rejuvies? Got way too many.
Those I can take.
Alright, here you go.
I can make room for those.
I don't know how rare Nosferatu's is. It's a 6 leech. Do you want me to hold on to it for the kinship or just dump it?
What do you mean by dump it?
Or just... I don't know if I need to hold on to it or not. If it's worth anything to anybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it for giveaways.
Okay. I got Saigon's gloves too.
Okay. I mean,
Nice.
I was mostly just saying if you're gonna sell it to a vendor, please give it to me.
Yeah, no, I'll give it to you.
Cool. So I'll make sure it gets into a draft game.
Cool.
Excuse me, I don't think it's raffle worthy, but drop game worthy for sure. Anything's raffleable.
I have a Nosferatu's on.
Is it a 7?
Mm-hmm. I linked it.
Oh.
Oh, that's the one you linked,
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah, I got a 6. I found the 6.
That 1%.
Honestly, the lifesteal doesn't really matter. I got so much, I don't know what to do with it. What am I at right now for lifesteal?
Throw some arrows
15
my way.
no, 15% lifesteal, 16% mana steal. I got too much.
How's your bar, Ginger?
I am working into the 4th bar right now, little bit.
We're all rooting for you because we want to start new character day.
I want to start new character day.
Yes.
How
yes
can we
and
help
no.
you?
I'm kind of conflicted because
Banned in this game in town.
I start playing another character. Oh no, almost died. Okay, I think I lured them mostly on the path here.
Well, I mean, once I get my my smiter up, I'll probably be playing him a lot. So,
Oh yeah.
but that's gonna be like a whole 3-day affair. I'll have a lot of fun leveling him and.
Actually, I'm almost hoping. Actually, I think you'll beat me. You'll get 99 maybe before I get 98. That'd be really cool.
I don't know.
On the last grind.
Like the
after-
amount of EXP that you get at your level is a hell of a lot better than what I'm getting. Like as long as you're diligent, you'll definitely get yours first. But
Okay.
like
But
I was getting 2 to 3 bars when I was level 98, like a day. or it's like 97. And when I hit 98, like it went from like 2 to 3 bars a day to like a half to 1 bar a day. And like I had that really good run where I got like 2 bars, but for the most part, every single day it's been about 1 bar every day. Right now I'm at 4 hours into my stream and I still have a really pathetic amount of EXP on this bar.
Yeah, the zones.
Oh,
are
you haven't
terrible.
got it done yet. That's when it jumps.
Yeah. That's
Just gotta be on for 18 hours a day until you get the good zones. That's how it works.
Yep. I did 14 hours yesterday.
I was
need
on
an
for
alarm
27
clock.
hours. And it finally turned
Somebody make a-
Watchstone. It finally
Yeah,
turned
someone make a Google
Watchstone.
API for me that will wake me up for the terror zone.
It's finally Worldstone. It's finally Worldstone. It's finally Worldstone.
Yeah, that's the only problem with the randomization is you have to like set an alarm 5 minutes before every hour.
Yeah, it's really, really stressing me out, to be honest.
I saw one today indicted and that really kind of like cracked me up. It was a French one where they put in a bunch of words and it was literally just meow 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 meow. Sounded like a freaking cat. Like every single word was just pronounced with like meow 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 meow.
Oh,
If you could like
yeah.
do the sell to vendor function to like pick the terror zone for the game. Like, you could
52 to
sell
mana
something.
Grand Charm? That's pretty high, isn't it?
And then they edited in a cat that was literally going meow 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 meow.
Oh,
Everybody
I think
was
that-
like, ah, cats actually speak French.
if you could sell something to a vendor to choose the tear zone, that
Yeah.
would be super exploited. No matter what the item is.
I mean, that could be kind of cool. Make it like obscure items. People would hold on to them specifically for those purposes.
Standard of Heroes? What?
You make it
Oh, there you go.
like nose
That's a great
belt.
idea.
Yeah, but you need a different item for each zone.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Okay,
Or
so
you
don't
sell it, it
choose-
pulls up a menu, and then you click on what zone you want it to be.
Nah, nah,
Yeah,
nah,
that's-
nah, nah, nah.
I like
Nah.
the
Every
idea of
standard is a vote.
Nah.
item.
Nah,
So
you
if you want World Stone, you have to sell Tyrael's Might to the vendor.
exactly. Make it something like rare.
Like a festering essence of Baal.
For chaos, you got to sell a Mang songs.
I could use a rebuff there, elements, please.
Then it could go. Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
For Bloodmore, all you have to sell is a gold dagger.
Because those are common.
Never goes to Bloodmore ever again.
I mean, yeah, we just have a lot of Bloodmore tear zones.
Secretly,
But you sell Saigons to a vendor, it's Bloodmore.
Cow level is Griffin's idea now. Checkmate.
a lot of upset Amazonians.
Oh, what if it was gold? I mean, like 5 million or something.
Yeah.
5 million gold isn't very much. You need to be like 5 billion gold. Bloody gold find barbs.
Well, my thing is there's an hour in between zones, so like, you basically everybody has an hour to like to sit there and like try and sway the zone to what they're interested in.
Yeah, but everybody would want World Stone.
Well, so the zone could be like the highest level item that drops. So if somebody does manage to sell a Tyrael's Might in that hour, then it's World Stone.
Could be gems.
That would really encourage people to just start selling a bunch of cool items, though.
125 Griffin's idea dems have been sold to the merchants.
Or oh yeah, that it could be a specific number. It's like a random number of that
Oh my
item
God.
rolls.
Hilarity.
And the
No, I don't
closest
have
without
to
going over was
in these chests.
Alright, PA Travis ready to die.
What are you doing in Travancore?
Just killing them. Using all my full rejutes.
Doing God's work over there. Keep it up.
If you guys want to take my TP, there's one wing left.
I'm in your game, Elamist, whenever you get a chance.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I can never keep my Merc alive in Travancore, but then he survives sometimes on like P7, P8. I don't know how.
Things dying fast enough.
That helps a ton.
Nice. Oh, mana burn. No. I don't want it.
He doesn't want it. No. God, I hate the teleports.
Hope he's got a TP up, man.
Yeah, I set a TP up on the other wing if you want to just grab a TP and jump.
Maybe I'm a masochist.
Seems that way.
I will be right back.
He's
Trying
like,
to
I
wait
must
out
deal
on-
with the pain of this. I will not take the shortcuts.
Never.
Wow, you pulled an emerald out of his butt.
Yes.
Yep. Probably, even in death, he is now relieved.
Well, he was constipated.
I am overburdened.
All right. Ghosties.
I wouldn't have
You're
want
all
to been there when you dislodged it, though. I mean, who knows what came out afterwards?
Serious.
Tell us stomping a lightning thing, I got stuck in it. I couldn't move.
Grats.
Imagine if that was a teleport charge and it was your last one.
You couldn't even take the town portal.
Yeah. Dude, that's what happened when I got stuck in a wall. Like, I couldn't take a town portal.
No, thank you, clown.
I think I had TP charges at that point.
Glad you like my videos, sir.
I've teleported inside one of the wells, the water wells that are on the ground every once in a while. As well at Worldstone Keep, a few of them you can stand in the middle of the water.
That's awesome.
Oh, what actually got me out, this was Ginger's suggestion, was weapon swapping. So I
Oh,
swapped my
interesting.
weapons and I hopped out.
Good to know.
That was the fix. Not sure it'll work every time. It's something to try.
And then occasionally, Bale has teleport. And occasionally I've teleported onto Bale as he's teleporting and he's taken me with him.
Yep. Done that.
That one's hilarious.
Yeah, he was singing you a song, huh? You know, Magic Carpet Ride.
Yep.
Come with me, Wolfie, and you'll
Hell,
see.
I might have that chunk.
Gonna go on a magic carpet ride. Gonna see everything inside. Close your eyes, Wolfie.
Oh dear lord.
Deep inside, Wolfie. It's gonna
I
blow
feel like I've
you
made
away.
no progress today.
It happens.
There's an L and an L'd by the stash.
L-L-L-L-L-L.
Let me give you that Nosferatus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of service. Anybody want this Magic Find Faster Run Walk Charm? It's actually kind of nice, but it's also a large charm.
I got a 52 to mana Grand Charm. I don't want to just throw away.
Yeah, my goal, Clown, is to make lots of videos to help you newer players catch up. Especially considering there's so many veterans out there that have been playing the game for like frickin' 22 years. And it's a little difficult to keep up in knowledge with some of these older players. And it's been my experience that a lot of the older players also are very much so the kind of people that don't want to help you out. Like they are more than happy to watch you struggle. They be like, this dude just put an enigma in a dusk.
I did that. That's exactly what I'm rocking.
I meant to say quilted armor. That's what I meant to say. That's why I stopped.
Very
That's why I
simple.
stopped. Let's put an enigma in a quilted armor.
I don't know if I want to say I'm an experienced Diablo player.
Yeah, I don't feel I'm very experienced.
I mean, I make videos to tell teach people, and I swear I learn new stuff all the time. Every single time I make a video, I'm like, oh look, here's something new I didn't know.
I'm an experienced player. Try my best not to be a snob about it.
It was funny picking it back up kind of later in life with D2R because I realized that I knew 0.0% playing it as a teenager.
Oh yeah. No, that was
would have
definitely me.
Oh, you were a teenager? If you were a teenager, then you definitely knew everything. That was
Oh yeah.
because you know teenagers know everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Dude, you gotta evenly distribute your points between strength, dex, energy,
yeah.
and vitality.
Oh my
Wow.
god. That's it,
Wow.
Alt F4.
Wow.
I said in 12 hours.
That's
What's
a
that?
kick in the nuts. Huh?
Time to go farm Bloodmore.
Have fun. I'm gonna go make some lunch and stuff.
Or maybe I'll do some. Maybe I'll do some craft. Well, I want to do some
Yeah.
crafting, but I also want to keep making progress tonight.
Yeah, but that is not progress.
If you guys don't come with me, it is.
Facts.
Like half the time I try and do Bloodmore, and even though it's the worst one ever, like I'll still have like 4 people rolling around behind me. I'm just like, there's like one monster here. Like we literally stomped his face into the dirt about 18 times. I was like, this poor little quill rat. Like I don't even. Like he had a blizzard hit him, a lightning fury hit him, a frost arrow hit him, 5 mercs poked him in the eye. And I'm pretty sure there was a bear that just ate him outright. Like, there's nothing left but dust.
Oh, we got Summoner here.
Yeah, may as well try for a freaking key. Damn it, Summoner!
Gave us a Fury Visor, though. Please, please, please. And nothing on it.
Alright, I've been kind of hungry for a while yet. Stomping our
I mean, it's certainly not a bad time to go get yourself something to eat now.
Yeah, I'll be back at 3:55.
Okay.
I just don't have the patience to farm keys without teleport. I just can't do it.
You know, it's not too bad with the dark jumping around.
Dekeys,
Yeah,
Dekeys are
terrible.
super easy without teleporting.
I'll
D-
do Countess, but I don't know.
Countess is the difficult one.
It's hard to. How do you get through Arcane without teleport? It takes me like 80 teleports.
I'm talking about Dekeys. Neelathak.
Oh,
Neelathak's the
yeah.
easy one. You don't need teleport to farm him at all.
Yeah, he's a little hard for the Foden though. Like I gotta put on Redemption and then use hammers, and it doesn't work that fast.
Can't you just target him directly?
Yeah, but I didn't focus lightning damage at all. I'm doing like that tri-bid.
Oh, you're a weird build.
Yeah, but I kind of like it. Smites all the things. I haven't done Ubers yet, but it kills Declan easy. And
You're like the
Chaos
opposite
fits.
of what I'm going to be building.
yeah,
Like you're more FOH than you are Din.
yeah.
I'm gonna be like completely smiter with like a little sprinkle FOH.
Yeah.
It's a little sprinkle on there.
It's just as awesome to do FOH and use some holy bolts and everything just dies.
Hammers.
Yeah, hammers too. I think this kills faster than hammers in some spots. There's pluses and minuses. It's more fun than hammers to me.
Right on.
But that's just me. So I did like max FOH, hammers, holy bolt. Almost have blessed aim max now and vigor. And 1
Nice.
point concentration.
Nice.
So it gives you a crappy hammer. Oh, 76. Gold wrap. I think that was my best trade so far, as I had a perfect gold wrap that I got a low for.
What's a perfect gold wrap?
It's just the magic gold find up to 80.
80. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, an 80% gold find is gold wrap is kind of hard to find.
Down to 76, which is plenty for me.
It's probably by that guy who's been selling all the 10 million gold piles for an ist.
Yeah.
80 for the gold wrap, right?
Where can you
Yeah.
find all the live Diablo 2 Resurrecteds on my stream? You can literally just go to my channel, and I have a whole bunch of playlists, and like there's literally a live stream playlist, and all the live streams I have are added to the playlist. There's also a tab that literally just says live, and it's literally just all my live streams. And there's a lot, let me tell you what. And I have everything pretty neatly organized in the playlists. If you take a look at the playlists, I've got like all the items are organized in individual playlists, like all the bows, all the helmets, all the armors, etc.
Yeah, those videos are really helpful where you go into detail on one specific thing.
It just helps people understand the items better. I mean, it doesn't matter what item you find, doesn't matter how bad or how good the item is. If you don't understand how, like, what makes an item good and what makes an item bad, you don't have no clue. And you're always excited to find a unique item when you're a new player. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. You can find an undead crown, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, what is this?
What is this? Yeah, exactly.
And the thing is though, is that if you search for an undead crown, like before I started making my channel, nobody would have any information on it, what it was good for, like what it was, whether it was good or bad. Because it was just an item that nobody wanted, right? So there was no information. So as a newer player, if you looked for information on that, like the only thing you're going to find is a stat sheet, which is the same thing you see in the game anyway.
Yeah.
But they come to my video, they get a better idea of what the item's worth, what the value of it is, like who can use it. Like, and as a newer player, they might actually put it on. It's actually a pretty decent helmet for a low-level merc because it's got lifesteal on it.
Hey Chuck, can I chaos with you?
This is why I don't do Den of Evil.
It's pretty bad.
It's just like the zombies are cold immune, the gargantuan beasts are cold immune.
Yeah.
So it's like it's slow. It's already bad EXP and it's slow. Like I can kill the fallen really easily. Just one shot into the fallen, they all fall down.
Beasts can be tough too. If you get a pack of them, it'll jack you up.
I mean, thankfully it is mostly fallen in here, but corpse fire is always cold immune. It's not really a great farm for me.
Sanders gloves.
Alright, that's pretty much it. Next game, I guess. When you want to join a PC player but you're on console? Does anybody want a 4-socket wire fleece? some pretty decent defense. 539, 12% enhanced. It's on the ground in town if anybody wants it. Yeah, Wirefleece has a better graphic than the than the Dust Shroud. You don't look so much like a hobo. Hobos of the world, you know. Oh God, Fanaticism multi-shot quill rat pack. I'm gonna stay over here. Yeah, holy crap! They got one shot off on me, and I lost like a quarter of my health instantly. Little punks. Got the Godzilla? What do you got a Godzilla? Yeah, the quill rats did get my Godzilla. I freaking ran up and they just punked me. Way too much damage output.
Chuck, what aura are you running? Fanaticism?
Looks like he's Chunk is a Holy Fire paladin, looks like to me.
Gotcha.
Conviction Holy Fire. He's probably like Dragon Hand of Justice.
I will run Fanaticism then.
Someone saying they were needing keys.
EXP Shrine up here if anybody wants it. You want it, Ginger? Act 4?
Yeah, I guess.
My TP.
Might enhance some of this crappy EXP. There's like, I get like 5 monsters every like 30 seconds. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. Need more density for sure. Crazy.
The thing about Den of Evil that makes it like really bad is just how spread out the monsters are. They're just all over the place.
Yeah.
Like there's, you gotta like run, you gotta run all over the place to find them.
Yeah.
By the way, if anybody comes across a decent 3-socket Kraken shell, I'm looking for that.
Been looking, dude. Haven't come across any yet.
I've been keeping my eyes open too.
I might have found one this morning. I'll have to check my other character. I'll let you know.
If it's got like 500 or more defense, I'll take it.
Okay, I'll check for you.
There's no defense increase on principle, so unfortunately, like I need good defense on the armor plate base.
Is that 4 sockets?
It's 3.
3. I'll check.
I got this EXP shrine, and I like only killed like 4 monsters with it so far. Well, there's the den. I guess let's go in the den since there's no monsters out here. Dude, freaking my Merc's got some damage output. If I can actually get him to attack things. Halftime, that's the problem. I can't get him to like come over here and beat stuff up. He's over there picking his nose. I don't care about the repair cost, Carrie. See how much gold I got? I'll be fine. My stash, my gold stash is literally like perpetually full. Corpse farm. Horrible EXP here. But I get a corpse fire here. Oh, he dropped me a small charm. It's terrible. A lizard's small charm of man.
Oh! Diablo
Plus-
small charm. Keep track of that one. I'll take it because we can roll it for the poison charm.
Any small charm found in a level 91 area or higher. So if you're in a level 91 or higher terrorized zone, they can all roll it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Again, another thing I just heard. This has got to be from Diablo. Or
Yeah. Well, that used to be the thing because Diablo was the only one who rolled level 91 or higher charms
okay.
because of his character or his character level.
Diablo deal attack and bail.
Yep.
Yep,
But
gotcha.
now we can do all of that.
Yeah, because the terror zones are level 96, as long as you, of course, have made them with a 94 character or above. So any small charm you find in the new terror zones are level 96 plus charms. And if they drop from a elite, they're level 99.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
I can't believe I'm farming the frickin' Den of Evil. I can't believe I'm farming it. Hey, I only need 110 million. 110 million more EXP to go, my friend. I mean, I could Chaos, and Chaos gives me nothing. Diablo gives me something, and Baal gives me something, but... I mean, I could seal pop Diablo. Can't really kill Baal relatively quickly. It's really not easy. Because all the monsters on the way basically give me nothing at this point. Like, if I go to Worldstone level 2 right now... You may have already killed everything here.
Yeah, it's dead.
Boson doing Ubers? Yeah, you could do Ubers on a Boson. Takes some effort, but yeah, it's doable. I'm not set up for that, but...
What's the crushing blow penalty on bows again? Is it half?
Half, yeah. Yeah, so each one of these monsters is giving me about 50 EXP.
There in no time.
Den of Evil, like a pack in Den of Evil gives me more than probably this whole level. God, they're so ridiculously easy to kill, too. Ooh, throne of destruction.
Come on, Grand Charm. Trash. Alright. We need a high rune. Come on, baby.
He needs a high rune. Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Found one today, so I won't find one for...
D4 incoming. I don't know when D4 is actually going to launch, but
I think it looks pretty good.
but I'll be there. I'll be there on launch day.
Who was running the new dagger necro? Do you think they want snake cord?
Ayo, we got a low rune from council. Let's go.
Nice.
What?
My 4th Trav run of the day.
GG.
Congrats.
And I
Not
didn't even
jealous.
pork it. It was a natural drop.
Not jealous at all.
Nice, that's awesome.
Hey,
Stay
Xmas, for
frosty,
your,
my minions. Stay frosty.
Xmas, for your necro, do you want this snake cord belt?
The first ever use of a snake cord belt.
Yeah.
Dang.
Probably
This helmet
best
had
slot
all the right
level
rolls, but all the wrong rolls. Had a spirit mask called Spirit Mask. Yellow. It's got 2 to Tornado, 1 to Volcano, 1 to Fissure. But no plus to skills on it.
That'd be pretty epic if it was white.
One cows? Dang.
Can you post that in chat?
Yeah.
Zod rune.
Odds are just
An
raining
elder
down.
staff.
Someone found a Zod?
Yeah, here in cows.
Yes.
Somebody want a telly staff? Got a nauseous puzzle.
We just had 2 high runes in a span of like, what, 30 seconds?
You guys just found Zod and cows?
Yeah, I did.
Holy
Yeah,
cow.
he just found a Zod and cows, and I just found a low in Trav. But I'm not in
That's-
y'all's game, I just did it P1.
Oh, okay. That's 3 Zods for the kinship in like 4 days.
Afternoon.
Did anybody run LK in Ginger's game yet?
That's crazy.
Good afternoon.
Yep.
Oh, 12 to life, 17 to mana, small charm too. What? What is this? Run.
That's awesome.
Correct, Chunks. I have never found a burr or a jaw. I guess technically I found a burr in a group earlier this ladder.
Yes, you found it.
Terrorized tower. So I guess I found it. Never seen a jaw though.
I found one early, like day 5.
Wow. I found one non-ladder. I can't remember from where. Chaos, I think.
Dubs walked by one.
Or did I?
Walked right by it.
Well, I guess I was in that game, so I've definitely been in games where Jaws probably.
Drop it on the ground here for you.
Zod. I have a Zod. I don't need another Zod. I wouldn't leave it on the ground. These games aren't exactly private.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
not.
Who wants them for the kinship for whatever you do with them?
I mean, you make Breath of the Dyings. You make you Zod ethereal items. There's various
think,
uses for them. I have a Zod already that we found the other day.
Someone just found an ethereal Haas. That would be really nice and odd for him.
Squiddy was looking to make a Breath of the Dying. You want to give it to him?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
bunch of different uses.
Hang on to it, S2.
I'm gonna be
Okay, I'll hang
putting.
on to it for now.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
let's
putting the Zod in my Astrions, so I don't have to worry about repairing it.
That would be nice, actually. That would be really nice.
Who dropped a nauseous puzzler?
I did. Found it earlier from Bale.
All right, we have multiple sets. People can have if they want.
Notches is a very fun set for a fire claws druid. Probably worked pretty good on an elemental fire druid too, like early on. Problem is though, is I think the armor has like a level requirement of like 76 or something. I remember one of the pieces has like a ridiculously high level requirement.
Yeah, I think it's a staff 78.
Hmm.
I think that's why I never like consider it a telly staff because it's so high level.
Found a blood rise.
Nice.
Grim Shield. God, there's some heat coming out of my computer, man. Feels like a little space heater set on low.
Aim.
I can feel it.
About
Like,
63 to 65 C on my GPU and CPU currently.
guess I need to update my MSI so I can get some stats. I need a respec for my new amulet. Amulet's kind of insane. Wait till level 99. Merc, come over here and help me with this dude. Fourth day of Trav. Day 4. The experiment goes well, but my mental health is low.
That sums up D2R pretty perfectly.
The doctor has subscribed laudanum. I think it will do wonders for my farming. Spears on, Necro, or Fur Fury Druid. Spears on is really fun. Melee spears on is pretty insane. The damage output is kind of like just insane. I remember I played one in PvP for a little while, and like maybe some good god smiters would come up and try and kill me, but like they didn't really do very much damage compared to like my one-hit kills. They would literally come up, and as long as they didn't block the attack, they were just dead.
Found 220
All over the
jab
button.
gloves.
Ooh.
And it stuck him in the gut.
Polka's on.
And it was impale too, so you know you don't miss. Like you just go impale, and as long as it lands, like
Dead.
Wait, it can't be interrupted, right?
it can be blocked. You can be stunned, but it won't miss. Like it can be evaded, things like that. But like defense has no bearing on it. So
Gotcha. So there's a 1 in 4 chance.
that's how it was too. Like half the time, like if they managed to get a block in or whatever, like it might go south for me. But like they had to get a couple blocks, and then I had evades too. So sometimes we would get stuck in a little loop where like I would miss, they would miss, I would miss, they would miss, and then finally one of us would land.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, duck, dodge, dive, dip.
And
You could
die.
dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
You
Yeah,
know,
what do you think about these gloves I posted?
220s.
Stone touch. Yeah, they're 220s. I mean, they don't have a lot else going for them, but they're 220s. Decent defense.
Oh,
You
that's
could
kinda cool.
probably upgrade them into the elite tier to get some more defense out of them.
I was gonna, chunk you on them. I'll definitely was either just gonna give it to the kinship or give it to you.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, am I gonna?
I don't need them.
I don't think I can upgrade these battle gauntlets.
Yeah, those are nice.
But you know the interesting thing is that I'm using the Koa, which is 174. What's the Crusader gauntlet strength requirement?
156, same as a Monarch.
So I mean that's not too bad. I could get a little bit extra, squeeze a little bit of extra defense out of them. I mean, we're talking end game best in slot, and I'm almost level 99. Like, can squeeze every ounce of everything at this point. Juice it like it's an orange. I mean, she's gonna get to the point eventually where she's finished. Like, it's nothing. There's nothing left I can do. I don't think I've ever really had a character that's been finished before, but this one's getting really close to just being finished. Not only in
Feels
not
good.
only in equipment, but in EXP.
Feels good.
I can't.
Yeah. See how quickly I kill the fallen? Can't do the same thing to the zombos. Zombos. Roll them over, zombos. My Merc does pretty good with the zombies, though.
Oh yeah, I like when he kills them. Then I can make a ward out of him. Yeah.
Dunk and I are wrecking.
Oh, I bet. Doing some bail.
Yeah, I can go see what he's up to. He's probably sitting there in his throne room.
Hanging out.
Chunk, when I was trying to get to 99 last season, Chunk was always there trying to help me out with some Bales and some Diablos and Jay.
Yes.
That's one of the reasons why he made a captain.
Yes. Ever-present force.
Look at all these cold immunes.
Ah, 6-socket superior superior crystal sword. Hello.
Ooh, I've got one of those.
Oh,
No idea
does
what I would use it
wisdom
for.
Back with. Oh, dang it. I can't use it as a dagger. No.
Fill it with shales. We broke it in half a second. It's so
Getting
fast.
excited
Oh wait, never
about
mind. It's dead.
6 emerald crystal sword, whacking at things with my necro. Actually, I may still do it as a
What
swap.
you do with your necro on your own time?
Oh,
An amulet.
let's go,
A
Maras.
Nokazon relic. Decent little low B amulet if you want to wear an amulet. I'm gonna be wearing a Rothas though, so I got the amulet slot already called for.
Yep. Actually, I guess I probably should. Yeah, now I just need the gloves again. It's fine, man. You keep them. But yeah.
He's like, you bastard. We still got several days for you to find some gloves.
My charity against me.
Several days.
Okay. No, I bet I could jump into just about any free game and their Arathas will be on the ground.
I don't know. For some reason or another, people are quick as a stitch to hold on to some Saigons, but God forbid you hold on to a couple of Rothas pieces.
Although the 3-piece all Arathas, that might be pretty sick.
The faster run walk on Arathas is really cool. If you combine it with a stealth early on, you get a nice 20 from the amulet and 20 from stealth. You get 40% faster run walk. And then throw on some other nice, like, faster run walk booties, and you be speeding around.
Yep.
It's actually a lot of low-level duelers apparently use Arathas specifically for that faster run walk.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, and huge freaking res.
Well, they don't use the full set. I don't know. Apparently, resistances aren't an issue because low-level duelers are like twinked out to the wazoo. They have all 3 Anya quests done.
Crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Which when I heard that, I was like, wait a minute, they're not low-level duelers then.
Yeah, exactly.
It immediately countered in my mind, like it was like a switch somebody turned off and on. I was like, wait a minute, if they're in hell and they have all their quests done from normal, nightmare, and hell difficulty, and they've got all their skill points and all their stat books and all their Anya quests done, I'm like, they're not really low-level characters at that point, are they? Like, that's the beefiest low-level character I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're all buffed. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, like, a level 18 character with 12 extra skill points to spend. It's a lot of extra skill points for a level 12 character. That is a lot. Does anybody want this circlet? I'm not gonna hold on to it, but it is kind of nice. I don't wanna hold on to it. I also got an F cryptic axe if anybody wants that.
Oh, the Sork one.
Almost did it.
Pickaxe, I would roll.
We almost found the barbarian's helm. Wait, we might have done it. It's got 5 to light radius. Did we just roll double light radius? I think we did.
Burped in, burped in, burped in.
And a set of +5 to javelin and spear skills. Jabs, let's go.
He's a burped in.
Ginger, I would roll that F cryptic axe for sockets.
It's on the ground in town. All yours.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, if you want it, I'll put it back down.
Elvis has a couple F bases apparently.
I'm just collecting. Yep, I'm just
I mean,
collecting bases.
If you need a specific base, I mean, he might already have it sitting around.
I'm using CV, so I can upgrade to this if it rolls well.
Insight.
Yeah. Different chair, character.
Are you ready? We'll do some peanuts. Come on. Sit. Back up. Back up.
I'm already sitting. Where's my peanut?
Sit. Are you ready?
You got an S rune?
Ah, good job. You caught it. Come on, we'll do it again. You want another one?
Alright, so we got +6 Spirit Forge, a +3 belt, and a +5 helm.
Give me. Good job, buddy. You caught all of them. Good
13 for light
job.
Radius.
Good job,
the
silly
torch.
boy. Now back
Oh,
up.
XP shrine, Ginger.
A Colossus blade. XP shrine? Where's the XP shrine?
Over by me, bottom right.
Bottom right. Where are you at? Oh.
Yeah, I'm going from Cold Plains waypoint.
Ah, holy freeze. Spike fiends. Whew. Spicy.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna get those.
Where is this? I don't see
Hear
it.
me.
I don't see the shrine.
I laugh it. Oh, no, keep going, keep going. It's down here.
For to kill stuff with.
Nailed that before then.
Go kill them spike fiends. Come here, buddy.
Oh, are the elite still there? Nice.
Yeah, I left him.
Strategy.
Oh wow, it's like 12k EXP for that. Like per monster.
Juicy.
That's juicy.
It's poor Fallen. He doesn't know what to do. He sees the Grimoire, he runs. I taunt him, he runs back. Dude, yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that necro.
Yeah, I had a setup one time with the Act 5 Merc, the one that can with the unbending will, and I put a hit causes monster to flee item on him, or I used Grimoire or something, and he also had the taunt sword on, so like he kept attacking the monster, and the monster was stuck in an infinite loop of running away and then running back and running away, running back, running away, running back. He couldn't do anything. He was just stuck in an infinite loop.
Yeah. You should do that with your Merc. He just lines them all up. Static targets at that point. Stand back and fire away.
Hey folks, there's a non-ladder D-clone in Europe.
Europa.
So want to try for one?
Not non-ladder. I'm good. I got so many Annies on non-ladder. I don't even know what to do with them all. I'm pretty sure I dropped a bunch of them last time. When
Yeah, I just posted an alert in the non-ladder chat.
we still have some non-ladder players, so they'll be grateful.
Yep.
40 unID jump. Nice.
Unid'd torches.
At the end of ladder, like all the Annie donations, I think total I had like 72 from the ketchup.
I mean,
That was after that was donation. That was net. So that was donations plus offering them to everybody. People took their pick, and then that was what was left. So then, yeah, just went to free games.
Hey, multi-shot.
In each. None of them were crazy, you know. They were throwaway Annies. There was a lot.
Do auras on mercs items stack like they do on characters. Yes, item auras always stack. So, like if you put, for instance, a edge bow and a bramble on a merc, and they both have thorns, the thorns auras from both items stack on the target. However, if you're a paladin, you have thorns, and the merc has an edge bow on, it does not stack. Similarly, if you put a bramble on a merc that already has thorns, like a Act 2 merc, the Act 2 merc will... the only thorns that will be active will be the one that's the highest level. So they don't stack with native auras. Item auras only, basically. Stupid zombies, I hate you. How much XP you gave me, zombie? Oh, that was actually pretty good.
Zombies are really good XP.
Ooh, superior shark tooth armor. 3 sockets. Oh.
Shark tooth,
Maximum
not
durability.
kraken.
Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately.
I can't carry
Defense is
Never
low
just
on that one.
durability. Yeah.
Oh wow, an 8% enhanced 43 all-res superior heraldic shield.
I was gonna trade it to you for that burr.
Burr. Gotta get a bit of burr.
I hate when they're superior and it's durability.
Or attack rating.
The T's.
Attack rating is the worst. Like, it's not even a lot of attack rating. It's like 1.
3.
Maybe if it was like 100, like I get, you know, what, 1? I feel like somebody somewhere is just trolling. Anybody want a 43 all-res heraldic shield for their new character day? It's literally a pretty sweet little doodad there.
Oh yeah.
Saigon's boots, if we want to add that to the cache.
Nice. We have a lot of Saigon's boots.
Okay. I will leave them.
Thank you. Yeah, in fact, yeah. I mean, if we're short of Saigons like the day before new character day, like
We can get a lem somewhere.
we'll just go out and just run
Or a
through all the
P-gem.
various Act 1. Or just kill all the bosses. Do Andy, Dario, Meth, Diablo, and Bale, and between those 5 bosses, Saigon's the full set. It's probably gonna drop. Maybe not the shield. That may take a couple rounds.
Uh-oh.
Go, what's wrong? Whoa. Squeaky toy. Oh, there's Iodole on the ground. Oh, speaking of. Haha. Okay. Although I
Oh,
think
sorry.
I already have.
I was just going to the next game.
But yeah, that'll be for the poison necro. I mean, I can't use Death's Web until when? A long time. 66. Level 66.
He was really bored, so I gave him a squeaky toy.
Yes.
He's very happy now.
Oh,
Can't put
you new game? 26?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kick the barrel in the tower and out pops a Shaco. Nice, JDN. Way to be a raccoon. Wear the raccoon hat. Come on, let's go. Put the little raccoon eyes on. Get the little bushy tail. Put a little bushy tail on.
Isn't socketed though.
Yeah, it's superior, and it would have to be Larzik.
Be
But
large.
43 all res is still really nice for a Lobby.
Very nice. Yeah. as
Carry
soon as
you all
they're-
through normal. You could
Yeah.
socket it when you get to Act 5.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then-
you don't even need to.
And then you could easily throw like a freaking spirit in there.
Yeah. It just carries you the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm. 6:49. We got 11 more minutes of the nightmare fuel. 11 more minutes of the nightmare fuel. Doomac the Cold.
Like seeding the grass over here with runes.
I mean, hey, maybe something will grow.
Yep.
I am overburdened.
I'm trying not to let you guys hear the squeaky toy. He doesn't always squeak it. It's funny. Like, he kind of like plays with it, and then sometimes he squeaks it.
I like to use this charge on a ring. Nice.
Oh. See, that's what I've been looking for.
Look, Wolfie's back, just like he said, right on time.
Yes, he is.
It's like, I'll be back when the TZ's done. I
I can
don't.
really become a Sork Barb.
Honestly, the amount of EXP that I've gotten from this has been just utter garbage. My bar's barely moved.
Yeah, I've gained maybe a quarter level.
Hey,
I was
lumbering.
hoping on this, but nope. That and I haven't really been hitting it hard. It's
Lumber.
been casual.
Casual? You filthy, dirty casual.
I hear a barb.
I heard like the after effects of a barb.
After effects of a barb?
Yeah, it was weird. It was like I could hear somebody's game like way in the background.
Oh, interesting. Maybe that's still me again. Stupid. Maybe the issue's happening again. Whatever it is. I feel like if I was being efficient, especially with my slowish kill speed, just run through the den, just ignoring all the zombies, just get all the fallen. It's like go through the blood more, get all the quill rats, go through the den, get all the fallen, rinse, repeat.
Vidala's amulet. Ew.
Oh yeah, you found it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Vidala's is a great set to use on a low level bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely keep that.
I'll hold it. Ooh, smoking small charm of fortune. 8 to 11 fire damage with 4% MF. Nice.
actually. There's an unsocketed ethereal great thresher. Oh, giant thresher. That's right. Giant thresher in the base bank.
I have a
Might be superior to that
I have a
cryptic.
6-socket ethereal great poleaxe if it's needed.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled it in the cube, see if it would get 4. Got 6, so I was like, still useful.
Yep. Still not too bad. Yeah. That last fallen, he was my ward fodder, but he popped.
I am
No matter,
overburdened.
though. Ooh, war gauntlets. Mana steel, cold fire res.
Corruption
15
begins
dexterity.
to fade, finally.
Ooh, I found Arcana's armor.
Oh, yes.
I was trying to wait for Cody to be finished with his tweaky toy.
Arcana's is a tragic set story.
They recently beefed it up. Like, it's got a lot of mana regeneration on it now.
That's true. That was nice, but it was still... I was so looking forward to it, so it's like, okay, I'll start off with Cathins, and I'll swap to Arcanas.
Unique Zweihander.
This is not so good.
Zwei? Surely not a Zweihander.
So this Flelel Flamen.
Freaking Pulverin from a random zombie.
Oh, heck yeah.
I take Pulverins. Pulverins are acceptable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
The Zweihander is a very cool looking sword.
Yes.
It's funny, I remember
It's a-
reading about this Zweihander and like the history of it. It was it's a rather interesting history. Apparently, like, there was a time period where like horses had kind of like taken over combat and swords were kind of like not really used very much because they needed to combat the horses, and so pikes were like the main like weapon, like because you know they could kill the horses, and then once the horses were down or they killed the knight that was on the horse, then they could, you know, work on other things. But the Zweihander was like a development in warfare technology to like bring swords back to the forefront, because it's basically like a pike length sword that has two handles on it so that you can hold it and wield it in a way that you could basically use it the same way you would a pike. But then you can also swing it and be really scary. Very scary.
It's like a claymore, but
Clear.
better.
But it's such a large weapon. Like it has two handles, like two handles. It has two sword guards too to protect your hands on both handles.
I just think it's really cool that it's floppy. Like, it wiggles.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's such a thin blade that it just whips around. It's really cool.
Have you heard my songs, JVH? Come on now, you're talking about Llama's rap. I got quite a few songs, sir. I've got quite a few.
I think I crafted my Jewel of Joyfulness, but that's a good song. I'll have to find another one.
Joyful, joyful.
Ooh, set Amy. Let's go, Arathis.
Yep. Somebody join.
guys.
Ew.
Hello.
One minute, huh? Drum roll.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Next game.
Well, I'm in the game with you.
Oh. Well, then they're still in the last game. That's so many lumber. 27.
27.
Oh. I don't know what I was doing. Okay.
Eisenhart's armor.
Ugh. Well, it's not terrible. Great.
Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
You guys full?
That's not terrible.
Where you guys at?
I just went to the Ancient's Way waypoint.
Elemis.
Yeah, you can join on me, man.
I don't
Or
even see your name.
GM Split MF 27.
27.
That took way too
Get a
long.
bow, please. Thank you.
Get it. Let's get it, baby.
What's the game number again?
27.
27.
All right, JVH.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, we're full, I think.
All right, JVH, be prepared. What did it change to?
Made it in.
I wasn't even paying
Icy
attention.
Cellar, Ancient Way.
Oh.
Icy Cellar. At least we've got a cave in this one.
All right.
we got
Think
some.
about Glacial Trail. No cave.
I got some monsters in here, dude. Not bad.
What?
It'll be all right.
Not bad.
My bear looks like he's drinking from the well. That's funny.
Farewell.
Keep up your strength, buddy.
Oh, Elemis, you crashed.
No, I didn't crash. I got to do something really, really fast. Be right back.
There you go. There's all my songs. Have fun with it. Okay.
S2.
That's my Diablo is Harmless song, my Johnny Depp parody song, 35K in the bank bank, and Poor Little Surfer Hamster.
TP up for you, buddy.
Where you guys at? You guys already deep in the caves?
Yeah.
Deep in the caverns of old.
That's
Caverns of old.
A
Oh, hello.
little stuffy in here, though.
Hello, champion afflicted.
Hey, at least the walls aren't sticky.
Yep.
They're probably too cold to be.
Which means they are sticky. The stickiness just froze.
Yes.
We're getting split up here.
It'll be fine.
I'm
Hello,
just catching
people.
up.
Yeah, I turned the wrong way. Everybody went the other way.
They're trying to flank us.
And Icy Cellar over here.
There are gloams in the icy cellar.
why you got that thunder gods on.
Makes it a spicy cellar.
There you go.
Wow, look at all
Ghosts.
the ghosties. Half
I
of
haven't
them
seen
died
any
across the
glows yet.
river.
Yeah, that's a decent
Sadness.
spot. Evil Urn.
Yep.
was a unsocketed thresher.
Got amped.
Well, I would be scared that I was amped, but
Oh.
everything's dying so fast. It's awesome.
I wonder why.
Javelin's OP.
Grand Charm. Grand Charm on the ground over there, Sunder. Alright, well.
That's right, JVH. Llama's not the only one that can sing.
Is rapping really singing though?
That is that. I think,
Them
I'm
fighting
just saying.
words.
I'm just saying.
Look, Poor Little Surfer
No.
Hamster is a classic.
no, it's rapping.
Did I hear about Kevin Conroy?
Exactly.
I did not. What happened to Kevin Conroy?
Yeah.
Who is Kevin Conroy?
They're just far left.
Yeah, we're over here.
Yeah.
We explored top left, yeah.
Cool.
Blue Shaco.
Ooh.
Yo.
Down, down, down.
Down, down, down to the darkest, deepest darkness.
Watch those. Those hurt.
They do indeed.
They very much hurt.
The Dark Lancers do too.
On no matter what zone you're in, those hurt.
Picture of the bear is hilarious.
Oh, thanks.
That's so funny.
The thirsty boy.
The wolf is waiting for his turn.
Yep.
Oh, did
You
you
know-
put that matter chat?
Yeah, I
Killed
did.
one.
Gotta check that out.
Alright. Well, this
Eh,
is the dead end over here.
that's pretty good, actually.
Allison, what's up, dog?
What's up, guys?
Next level, guys. I think we're done here.
There's some stuff over
There's
here.
some stuff over here.
Yeah.
We're still exploring.
Yeah.
Well, kind of getting into what's already been explored, but
Evil Urn. Oh God, tainted.
Yeah.
Oh, there's afflicted. Yes.
Alright. Now
Good
we're
They survived that lightning storm.
Next to 28.
we are soon, yeah. Yep.
You missed the death's web yesterday.
The
think
Death's Web.
Where at?
Last run of cows, I believe.
Oh,
Was the date worth it?
yes. That's
Alright,
yes.
good.
I already found a death web on my own, so it's alright.
Alright.
That's awesome. Who got it?
Ellie missed, I think.
Oh,
Dave is the winner. Yeah.
Last night.
just holding out on that, huh? Didn't tell me that.
Oh, I thought I mentioned it. Did I not? Is
No.
yeah, new
Dude,
character
what is
day.
up
And
with
it's-
this? What is up with this like just cave wall right here that it looks like you could go in there but you can't?
Oh yeah.
Does anybody else have this?
Yeah, it's a weird tile.
There's
setup.
even like an entrance like you can go in there, but then it just doesn't. You can't go in there.
Did a lot of that in Darian's.
tile failure.
Oh, I thought there was a dead.
That's where all the Sojas are actually.
I'm waiting for you.
There's a whole room in there full of Sojas.
TP. I don't have this way,
You want to teleport? Got it.
but
Teleportal, I mean.
teleport portal.
The teleport portal.
This way, Avengers. Alright.
Assemble.
Yeah.
I don't like this because that makes me hawk.
Oh.
I don't like this. I don't like it. Let me room.
Nice.
Very nice.
Who needs it?
Yeah, who needs a Lemmy?
I've got
Take it.
lots of lemmies right now.
So do I.
I'm rich in lemmies.
I'm bathing in them.
People are off.
Yes, my Lemmy bath. Yes.
Of course you will.
Careful there. They're like pumice stones, dude. You'll rub yourself raw.
Exfoliation, it's called.
The really rich people just have like a Zod and a jaw rune in their bath, like their shower, that they use to wash themselves with.
What?
Yeah.
Second Lemmy.
Rubbing them all over their bodies and shit.
I'm bathing Zods. I am indestructible now. Yes.
They get a little washcloth around the Zod rune.
I am very rich. I'm bathing in jaws and bears.
Yes. Indubitably.
They got a jaw hood ornament on their car.
on the little
A burr right in the middle of their the steering wheel column.
Yeah, the Berberian drives the Jawmobile.
They got low runes on each hubcap.
Wow, rich. Now this is rich.
You see him rolling.
This
I mean, I
is
did
rich.
get a low today with the Berberian.
You guys don't have
Ow, glomes.
I see.
you
Got
don't have
some.
an Enigma
You're
tattoo?
gonna need some resistances here.
Just
Oh,
do
nice.
with us TP if you want to catch up.
Bone knife. That whizzy spike. Oh god, hello.
Oh, face tank.
I did.
Yes. Same.
My poor
Chains
spirit.
of honor unite.
This is real. I'm not dying. I'm level 98. I don't want to die.
Yep.
I give up. I'll give up my my bonus damage of arcanes for
Oh, 100%.
a little bit of survivability right now.
100%.
Later on, though, I'll be dying. I don't really care. Like I'll just be like, oh, why are you dying all the time? I don't know.
Full damage. Is full
Just got
everything.
to shoot us from council as well.
Wow. +3
Whoa,
concentration. +2 zeal or scepter.
I ain't even started horking. That was just a natural drop.
Trav has the riches, my friend.
It's level 18. Holy
It's
crap.
the Berberian, man. He's just cracked out.
Look at this stupid level 18 war scepter with
Yeah, didn't
+3 concentration on it.
That's okay. You can have my luck if you want. It's a 1/17/15.
Elrune.
Do I play classic
thank you.
Diablo at all?
Yeah.
I tried to play classic Diablo for a little while, and I was like, this isn't classic Diablo. The synergies are in there, and there's a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on. Like, it's not classic Diablo at all.
Oh, you mean D2? Okay.
Cleared everything, guys.
Yeah, it's ready for the
I'm
next
just
game.
gonna leave that as shoot us on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid as shoot is. How dare you?
So how goes your 3090 testing, Daniel?
I don't know, it's working, I guess. It hasn't crashed on me or nothing. Booted up just fine. Made a little weird sound effect when I booted up the computer. It was like beep boop boop.
Like the tear zone sound.
Like
Gotta charge up all your caps.
Probably. I mean, I got a 750 watt power supply, and apparently that's like bare
These guys
minimum.
hurt. These guys hurt.
Yeah, that's bare minimum.
like bare
It's
minimum.
very bare minimum.
It's a very good 750 watt power supply though, so it probably is overrated a little bit.
What's the brand?
It's a Corsair.
Pretty out.
It's a Corsair Platinum.
Ooh, with this will things.
Platinum. Ooh, nice.
Colors and
Yeah, the rating on it is very good. Like a lot of the 750s that you get, like that are bronze and below, they're not really like 750s. Like they're kind of
750 peak
750s.
wattage.
Yeah.
So rip that
Huh?
computer apart, and cheapo butt case won't take any nice fatto Noctua air coolers. Their coolers are all like really tall and jump over top of memory chips and all that craziness.
Oh yeah, Noctuas are they're the best quality though. That's the thing.
Yeah, Noctua
He's
is
got
lovely.
A-data DDR4s with like pyramid-looking heat sinks on them that jut up like a quarter of an inch.
I don't know. When I bought this power supply, like I remember I bought it because I was tired of all like the junky ones that I kept getting. Like the fans would die, or like the freaking caps would blow on them, or something. Like they were always dying. Like one of them, like it got so hot the sticker melted off the fan, and then the oil in the fan dried up, and then the fan seized on the power supply, and then once the fan seized on the power supply, it overheated and it killed itself. And I called up the company and I was trying to get them to give me my money back, and they were like, "We'll send you another one." And I'm like, "I don't want another one. Like, it's just gonna seize up too."
Or double down that piece of crap you got.
That's right. Give me an extra crap.
Why are these guys not dying?
They are tanky. That's what. Those Lord.
They shoot those invisible
They're chunky.
projectiles.
Yeah, man almighty.
Who, these
So
guys?
do you have any good Nair zones other than Bloodmore? You know,
No.
that's-
No, we've
That
had
guy
crap
just got
all
dropped.
day.
They're making
guys
up.
right here?
They're making up for yesterday's really nice runs because this one's like garbage. It's all been garbage today.
Yeah, you had like 70% of a bar that you weren't normally supposed to get in one day.
And now I'm
And then they
like
just
not even
roasted.
close to a bar.
Yeah,
It's already
they were
been
like,
five
oh,
and a half hours, and I'm not even close to the bar.
They were like, oh shoot,
Oh,
wrong
you haven't
server.
even gotten to the end of the bar that you got yesterday?
Just got an ist.
I mean, I got that.
What?
So.
What?
Nice, it's Rune. We roll those.
Set it up, champ.
What is it?
Ist.
Ist.
Nice.
Oh, my bear's thirsty again.
Nom, 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 nom.
The Barbarian.
Are the tear zones the same on all realms?
Yes.
Oh, that's a question.
They are.
Every hour on the hour.
Little buff there, please, Mr. Lelemist. Thank you.
On all the realms. That's a different way to talk about it.
Or the whatever they.
How it is. I step aside and give you a bow, and you steal my rejuve. Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Well, you remember back when LAD
So I dropped in town.
Yep. It's all good.
Just had to distract you with the bow.
Yes.
You wand.
We're gonna start up a Wolfie bow request counter.
Yeah.
Can I get a bow? Can I
Easy.
get a bow? Can I get a bow? Bow
Like,
anybody?
there's not an oak sage and shit.
What's up? I need both.
Okay, I need a bow. Can you guys
Oh,
give me a
Carl,
bow?
what happens?
Can I give me
light
a?
up
Can you
stuff
give me a
and
both? Can you give me a both? I need both.
Both.
I don't feel safe without the comfort of Elemis Stank.
Yep. He's no longer a bear. He doesn't have that protective fur.
32 ED Jewel.
Nah,
Doesn't have that double
Back on the ground.
one coat instead of the double coat.
back in the dirt.
Yeah.
I mean, if he had better armor on than a hobo.
You're knocking on my rags.
Burn.
These rags kick all the jaws out of the jars.
They do, really?
There's a ghost spear on the ground.
We got a
I
job,
like
a
to think
job,
of
a
these.
job.
Oh, those are those crazy guys. I don't like those guys.
Yep. As long as 5 of them don't hit you at once, you're good.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah. What really pissed me off is like I went to do Pindle once as a paladin.
I
and
think
it's
this is
like
done.
every single block chance failed. I just
Oops.
got wrecked.
Yeah, I don't like doing Pindle as a melee character. It's just he has
Scary.
he has a tendency to like just occasionally like all of them will trigger charge at the exact same time, and you're just like, okay, don't know what I was supposed to do there.
Oh, I didn't make it in.
Charge is no joke.
Oh, I got a sliver until ding.
One
Let's
little
go.
sliver.
All right, I'm gonna ding and then we'll roll. That is true.
Damn right, so we'll roll that Istru.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
All right, Wolfie's out of the roll. Anybody?
It's okay. You can take me out of the roll. It's in my inventory. That is.
Oh.
Fast fingers, Wolfie.
12
It
leaders,
sat there
5
for a
faster
while.
recovery.
Fast
Yeah.
fingers, Wolfie.
There's no reason to yoink it, that's why.
Fast.
Ooh.
Extra fast here.
It's okay. That's why I got the hobo rags on.
Nope.
It's all a big show, big song and dance. He's trying to convince us all he's poor with the hobo rags.
We's hungry.
I mean, he does have a lot of mouths to feed, but that's about it.
Alright, give me back my scar cutter.
It's a good smell chimney. I'll take it.
Ooh, armor shrine. Very nice.
Everyone's 96.
Very nice,
97.
not bad.
Very nice. How much? Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Where my jaw root at?
Ah.
I'd be kicking all the pots. Be like, where's my jaw root?
Nubs will find it for you.
I'm from
Yeah.
behind.
They come off these T guys, my boy.
Here we are again. Same problem, Elemis. You and me on these
Don't worry.
lords.
We're dropping birds today, baby.
Right.
Let's go.
Get him. Get him.
Let's go.
Man, they've got some tank to them.
Yeah, they sure do.
95% physical res or something.
What's happening over there, guys?
Elemis and I are banging on some hell lords.
Yeah, what's happening, Wolfie?
Bang, bang, bang,
What's
bang,
going
bang,
on
bang, bang.
over there, dude? Why aren't they dying?
I have no clue. Seems my zoo can't take on a physical immune.
Your spirit wolves are cold damage.
Yeah, they're tickling them. This ain't my zone. I just hold them up so these Zons don't die.
These Zons, he says.
Oh god.
Oh. Is that a fire shot?
I thought it was an evil urn. It was one of the weird ones.
I am literally about to level. That was
Superior phase blade.
Oh no.
that will keep you awake.
That's the one that get the blood pumping.
Glad I was far enough away from that one.
I am literally, I can't see black at the end of my XP bar. I have no idea.
Pixels.
Hey, come check this shrine out, Elements.
Pixels. I can't even
Zoom in on the pixels. See how many pixels it is. Count the pixels.
Mouse over it. Read the numbers.
Hey, come look at this shrine, Elements.
Come down to the icy cellar. We've got a great place for you to go.
Lots of glomes.
Can I get a PO,
shrine
please?
that explodes.
Get him.
Add one to the dinger. Someone asked for a bow.
Bow, please.
God.
Thank you.
Bow addicts.
Hey, hit that corner right there.
Oh, that was insane. Oh, an Alibaba's.
Alibaba.
Fast fingers. Wolfie failed.
I shouldn't even try.
Fast finger Wolfie.
The Alibabas don't entice me.
100,000 XP to go. Oh, dang.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. 97.
Mr. 90s. Oh, an ohm rune sitting on the ground back here that somebody just left on the ground.
Heyo.
Now we gotta roll for an
Rolling
ohm.
Roll it.
Ominist.
Who just left an ohm rune on the ground? What's up with that?
They thought it was an ort.
It's an ort?
No, it's an ohm. It is an ohm. 100%.
I know. I know it's an
I
ohm.
looked at it for like 10 seconds.
I know it's an ohm.
They just let Wolfie have it. That's all. Thanks, guys. Appreciate
It's always Wolfie.
it.
Dyke.
Fingers Wolfie.
One more skill point into battle orders. Let's get this.
Roll the ohm, dog. Roll the ohm.
I'm gonna roll the is too.
I gotta set this up.
We got Ist ohm now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Okay, so the winner wins them both? Good.
Nah.
No. Separate rolls, bro.
One by one, yeah.
I got you.
A vortex shield. Hey, let me identify this crap. Oh, wow. Look what I almost got, but didn't quite get it.
Ooh.
It's a jeweler's vortex shield with 30 all res.
It's a good
Oh.
golem.
Be careful.
Careful with this, guys.
Be careful. Be careful.
We
Those-
can't see the roll. We're
That's
seeing your
a whole
Diablo
lot.
2.
Watch out, guys. This corner's hot right here.
It's
Yeah.
pretty sick.
The rats are dangerous.
They're jumping us, bro.
Very dangerous, dude.
Frickin' Jeweler's Vortex Shield of the nothing.
JVOS.
It was 30 all res too.
That would have been a good one.
Yeah, it was almost something.
Like the shield I gave Squiddy.
Oh, this map sucks, but the drops have been nice.
Alright, people watching Discord stream.
Send it.
We got Alicent, Parsumian, S2, Frostbite, Wolfie, Dubs, Synergizer, Elemist. Anybody want out?
Is this for the Istrun?
This
Yeah,
is
for the Ist, yep.
I'll pass on the Istrun.
Yeah, Barsumian's out because I wasn't even with
I've
him.
got about 6 Istruns in my stash right now.
Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, I'm out too on the Istrin.
Okay.
No need to be greedy.
Going up.
Couple more shuffles. Good luck.
Send it.
Send it.
No!
Yay!
Who was it? Who was it?
Fast fingers, Wolfie.
Alright, keep it, Wolfie.
You mean
FF.
Dyson?
FF
Dyson the
Wolfie.
vacuum?
FF Wolfie.
Now the big roll.
Let's go.
It's the hobo luck.
Let's go.
Let's see who one's back in on this. I think we got the same people, right? Should be.
Yeah, same
Could be.
group. Yep.
We have
Couple
Chomp
minutes apart.
Chump's in here.
For the Ohm rune.
Who do we not have in this one? Alicent is there. Okay, let's just.
I'll stay.
all again.
I'll stay in for the Ohm rune. I like Ohm runes. Those are good.
I like Ohm runes.
Pass on the room.
There you go. S2's out.
All right. Frostbite, Wolfie. Oh, Elemist. I'm gonna give myself Dubs and Energizer.
Send it. Brah.
All right, shuffle it up. Go.
Thank you.
Home rune.
Mommy said thank you.
For what?
You are welcome.
What?
Dubs.
Pulling on Dubs with the Ohms.
Oh,
Nice.
Nope. Not yours.
Let's
Put
go.
it
Congrats,
in the
buddy.
dryer.
Thanks, man. Who has it?
I got it.
All right.
We'll meet up next game.
That's what they always say.
Oh, my internet. Sorry, guys.
never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah, gone with the wind.
All of a sudden, my internet connection is just really bad.
Oh, I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Just my luck.
My computer's just kind of.
Hyper Magi drop.
I'm having. Guys,
It-
I can't.
uh,
Here.
Tropical
I
storm
got it.
coming in
Storm.
right
I'm
now.
in Florida.
TP,
Yeah.
please.
All of a sudden, everyone's in
going.
Florida.
It's up, Wolfies.
TP's up.
Oh, why game? Why do you do this to me? Skin of the Viper Magi. 35 all res.
He don't even live near Florida. He's in California. What the hell?
35 all res. Skin of the Viper Magi. And it's
For
F.
real.
And it's
F
is that.
Oh, Zod that bitch up.
Hey, Ninja's got his Zod.
Hey.
Ninja's got your Zod for you.
Got him. What?
Who got his up?
Golly.
Ninja's got it. He'll give it to you.
Oh, frick.
I got my side's got its called for.
Back on Wolfie.
Let's Zod this perfect Skin of the Viper Magi.
Yeah. Bring it back from the dead.
I think this one's finished.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
It's done.
Oh, sorry. The game doesn't seem to be made.
Visit roll first.
All right, Wolfie, I got your IP address.
I'm coming for you.
Already
Dubs shows up at his house,
Asking for an ohm rune.
knocks on his door.
Where are you, Dubs?
You hear a doorbell ring and Wolfie's
Hold
audio.
on. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, hold on, guys. Gotta go get the door.
All right, Wolfie.
Where are you?
Right here, bud. Thank you, sir.
There you go, sir. Should have rolled on the ohm first.
All of a sudden, he's changing it up, dude. He's all yelling, "Ish, roll the ish first."
It was a different roll.
Oh dear, that's awesome, guys. At least the runes are finally flowing. It feels like it's been all day of nothing.
Yeah, we'll get more. Burr's coming, dude. Watch, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Put it out there. Put it out there.
Saving up my luck.
Yep, that's right.
Saving all my luck for birds.
What's up, Wasted? How's it going, man?
Cyverbs Ambi.
One day. ALM.
Yoink!
Them things are like a dime a dozen, aren't they?
Yeah, we've had 3 of them drop in the last
Jiminy
3
cricket.
games or so.
Yeah. Cube them.
Cube.
Cube.
Yeah.
Use them all the time.
Yeah.
I swear I've seen more lem runes in this season than the
for
first
sure.
one or even in normal.
Lots of
Oh my
lambs.
goodness.
Lots of lums.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And lummies.
There's a market for them for sure. There's stuff going for lambs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Here in the center looks like the end.
I mean, also treacheries. A million treacheries. I think
Yep.
everybody usually has at least one treachery sitting in their stash at some point.
Yep.
I've seen a lot more drops in these terror zones.
Oh yeah, the
Then-
terror zone's where it's at, dude.
Yeah, they
I swear
drop
by
a
'em.
lot of stuff.
P1 to P8 doesn't matter, dude. It's dropping. Stuff's dropping. Just keep killing. Way more than regular zones. Way more.
Sweet, sweet bow.
I wonder if they did that on
Grand
purpose
Jammy.
or it's an accident.
Oh, for sure, dude. And incentivize people to play them.
I did get a gnome V1.
There you go.
Yeah. Terror zone.
Great Molex.
There you go, buddy.
Usually I get my runes when I'm doing keys.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's nice.
Double up.
2 birds with 1 stone, dude.
Two
That's
birds,
One
one stone.
stone.
That's
Did you
right.
say burr or bird?
Birds, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Two birds and one stone.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
You want SOJ? I would.
Now I've heard it all.
You like that, S2?
Yeah,
That's
I've heard it
right.
all now.
The
That's
Suiwa.
right.
I didn't.
He's over there singing the old school songs. One
Yeah.
Burroon, 1 jaw, and 1 ohm.
Will take me home, home, home.
No, that was the one with the bourbon, the scotch, and the beer.
Yeah, 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer.
Beer.
You start listening to that song, he's having a rough go at it, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. We've been there.
Ring-a-ringer. What's
Yeah.
that item? Anybody need some kafans?
What do you want, Kubas?
He wants a pork rind.
You already destroyed your toy. That's why it's not squeaking no more. You destroyed it. It's gone. He
ruined it.
brought me a piece of it, like the head of it, and like of the toy, and he was like excited, and I was like, kept going in the trash. Like, you destroyed it. It's gone.
He wanted you to fix it for him.
He's like, it doesn't work anymore.
People found a golf ball. She decided it was gonna die.
Don't do.
About 2 minutes later, golf ball was just
Yeah,
thousands.
next.
Just looks up at me. She's like, "All right, what else you got?"
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the eyes.
What else
What,
you
what,
got?
what did I do? What did I do?
Oh no,
What is
she
it
did.
good?
I didn't scold her or anything. It's like,
This will have to be my last
Curious
run
how
for a
long you
while,
take.
guys.
Not long at all.
All
Yeah, good
right.
running with you again too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got to.
See ya.
I got to spend some time with the two boys. I haven't been feeling good all week, so I've been under the weather.
Just need a little bit of Diablo medicine. There you go.
Yeah, a little bit of something.
You're fit.
I'll be on later. I'm just tired. That's all. Go and get some coffee. Hang out with the two boys.
Nice.
You need to get those boys farming for you.
Anybody
No,
not want
well, the
another-
one's 9, and I got him an account. He plays a little bit, but he's not really into Diablo 2. He's more into Overwatch, but he hadn't been doing his homework the way he's supposed to. So his mother informed me that he is no longer to play on the computer for a while.
Oh
There
man.
you go.
Yeah. So you got to do what's right.
Gotta get that
And-
homework done.
Yeah, he's got to get his grades up.
That boy needs to be in Travis call doing work.
So
Yep. Gotta do the homework first, then the trap work.
yeah. The other one's not quite 4, so it'll be a while for him, but he's the
Kinda like-
G-Paw's little man, so
I had
You
I
can teach him
just-
what buttons to press. It's like a bot.
yeah. Right. Yeah.
when I was younger,
Robotic.
Run
we
these
had
cows
one.
till your eyes bleed.
He would play the games and not do his work too. We just put a password on his computer, and if he and I would change it every day. If he did his work, I gave him the password, and then the next day would be a different password.
Well, he won't get on it now. He's good about that. When we tell him, hey, you can't get on it, he won't. He won't touch it.
He's 9.
He's 9. He knows better.
in
Because then G-Pod's gonna have
a
to
couple
whoop his ass.
in a couple
And
years,
I don't want to
his-
have to do that.
in a couple of years, he's gonna think he knows better, and he's gonna be sneaking. He's gonna be sneaking
Well,
it.
Then I'm gonna have to do something different. Yeah. But right now he'll tell us if he's done something. He's still honest, but I know
Cute,
when he
huh?
becomes a teen, that's probably gonna change. Unfortunately. Well, we've all been there.
Yeah.
Sure have.
Oh, them poor taints. They just exploded.
Just
Like there was 3 of them lined up against the wall, and I fired 1 arrow, and they were all dead.
thank you. You're down here. Good. Icy cellar.
Where you guys at?
They're way down there.
Ladies. Whoa, plated boots and a grand charm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put up a portal.
There you go. There's the goblin toes. Very nice.
Those are good for lobies.
Yeah.
Dolls.
Wow.
Dolls.
See them down here too often.
Be careful.
Really, dolls?
Yes, dolls.
Yeah.
Really,
Icy
Can I get
dolls,
a bowl,
dude.
please?
Icy
really,
dolls.
yes, dolls.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Like dolls? What? Bo?
Yeah.
What?
Bo.
Really, dolls.
Bo bo
No,
bo bo
Bo's
bo
not
bo
good enough.
bo
I
bo
need
bo
everything
bo
low
bo.
rune.
Low room.
Freaking low rune.
What? Yo, what?
Let's go.
Mother trucker.
Okay, okay.
We're working our way up. It was an ist, then an ohm, then it's a low. Now it's gonna. Next it's gonna be a burr.
That's incredible.
Next it's a burr.
Oh, who clicked the fiery death? someone gonna get hurt real bad.
Oh man, they're so
This is
cool.
great. This is great. It was probably Elemist. He just leveled up, so. Logic.
Actually, I was
Logic.
starting to see the first sliver.
Logic.
Wow, this is what level 97 feels like. Yep.
Feels awful. Feels
I don't
bad.
know what your mother says about you, boy. You're a pretty good kid. The 4-year-old's got my back massaging my back. What a good kid.
She can hit you up for that $5.
Mm-hmm.
I really need $5
Little-
to buy some
little
Robux.
handout.
Look,
Yeah.
she's 32. Well, we'll be 32 soon, so it's more than $5 when she needs to borrow money.
Yeah.
I think she thinks Hondos grow on a friggin' tree out back somewhere.
They don't?
Dad can just go out there and pick them off anytime she needs them.
All right. Well,
Next game.
All right, one more, and then I gotta go.
What you over here rooting on? I see you rooting on something. What you rooting? How about that?
All right, Stu, you want in on the low rune?
Sure do.
Okay.
42.
That one's kind of hard to pass up on.
Yeah, she's a tough one. Fine.
Yeah. Low, Burr, and Jaw are pretty tough to pass on. The rest of them, give or take.
Oh, somebody stole my spot.
Who stole your spot?
I don't know. I can't get in the game. It's 34, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sumian nabbed your
That's
spot.
what I'm
Hey, here, take mine. I'm
So
gonna
I
go
was
ahead and
nabbed
ditch.
earlier.
Go ahead and grab it.
Spot's open, Elemis.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry, man. I missed out a few games ago. I can open.
You're good. You're good.
Oh,
now.
okay.
You're good. You're good.
S2 is heading out anyway.
Yeah, I gotta spend time with the boys. I won't hear the end of it.
I got to get on these rune rolls.
That's why he's fighting to get in here.
I was finding nothing.
Icy sellers over here.
Thanks, Mofa. 97 feels good.
You guys said icy cellar over here, and I don't see where.
My TC's up.
All right.
Who's that?
Oh, Glum's out the wing
I
wang.
think it was for Sumian.
Pretty sure we have. Yep, we have everybody. Ellison, S2, Junk, Frostbite, Wolfie, Lord Dubs, Synergizer. Everybody in?
I'm assuming so.
Okay, rolling. Good luck.
Rolling.
Right, is it a low?
Oh, S2. Congrats.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh gosh.
You know what? Let me go ahead and donate that to the kinship. Someone may need that.
Okay.
Raffle?
Yeah, wrap it off.
Damn.
I'm not in need of it right at this moment, so yeah. Go ahead and go ahead and re-raffle it off to someone.
Cool. All right. Should we do kinship? Well, we should probably just raffle it again.
Yeah, you can go ahead and just do it again. Take my name out of it. All right, you guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Later, man.
For the low donation. Appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
E-shuffling. We're streaming. Good deal. Okay. Good luck. Oh, Allison or Elemis. Allison.
Nice, boy. Let's go.
Congrats,
dude.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Awesome.
Low's big, dude. Low's big.
Yo, huge.
Huge win, yeah.
Huge.
Wow.
Huge. Love it.
Get
That's
that 40 going.
No, but those three runes dropping like that, that's insane.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
I
tear
haven't seen
zones. Undefeated. Undefeated.
They are the MVP of the season.
Okay, fresh TP, please.
Dubs.
That's what I like to see.
Day late and $1 short, my boy.
More portals.
Where's that bow? Where's that bow?
Oh my god, this guy.
I didn't even see where he is. There you are.
Bo.
Thank you.
Just press the button every 30 seconds, Thomas.
Your TP hasn't showed up. I don't know if you need the bow yet.
Yeah. All I know is bow.
Bow.
All
you need is
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh. This guy's hurt.
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
you might be happy you got a bow there.
He's coming back. He's fighting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably didn't even get it either.
Die, Lancer. Die. Uh-oh. Synergy
I
crash.
think that's it.
He's leaving because it's done.
Well, I mean, there's like a big area down here
Geyser.
where Wolfie is, but that's pretty much done.
Yeah, the big area where Wolfie is pretty empty.
Oh.
Not much there. Where are you, Allison? I got that rune, of course.
Rune.
You just get it out of my cube and I'll give it to you.
Don't give it to you.
Everybody likes a little hobo when he's got the low runes.
I mean, no one has a chance to grab it, so. Yeah, exactly.
FF, Fast Finger Jones.
We're clearing the path so that you can just pick up the drops, Doc. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. My little army keeps me my hands free.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
Hey, some tier haunches.
Oh, nice. There you go, Wolfie.
Yeah, we can turn that into a golem, right?
No.
You golem.
No.
Go room.
Nice.
Well, you said that it sounded like a goal.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. That's
Nah,
what I was like, what?
Nah, it would have been in your inventory already.
Like, how'd that work? Wolfie's in town.
Yeah.
It's like
His
there it is.
reach is long, my friend.
Bear paws.
Yeah.
No.
Just reaching into your pockets. And
Yeah,
finding
yeah,
my good
exactly.
Wow.
Oh, we're split up. We're split up.
Yeah,
Go back.
Well, they got way up there. Holy crap.
We're just rolling and bowling and rolling.
Yeah.
Let me get these guys from hitting you here.
Yeah.
Andy.
Yellow.
All good, all good, all good. And we're clear. We're clear. We're good.
Ow, ow. Oh, dear. That
Yeah,
ow.
be careful. Be careful. They hurt.
Yeah, don't
Short
get
a bow.
don't
I
get
got him, I got
don't
him.
get
Don't worry about
punked.
Don't worry about it. I got him. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Actually, do you not have a bow yet, Wolfie?
Missed
you
the start because I handed that rune over.
He said, "Give me a damn bow."
For your own good, man.
Need one more. I missed that on the inside here, too.
All I want is
Just
a bow,
spam that
my
fucker.
friend.
Thank you.
Now.
Did you just
spam
like
it.
run and spam
Okay.
that?
Just press it once every 30 seconds, dude.
Yeah.
All
Like, you
I
don't need
need
to do
is a
damage. Just run
bow,
screaming
I
go.
need
It's
it.
6100 life. Oh my gosh. What? What is happening?
Pretty
That's Oak
impressive.
Sage on
That
top
is
of.
nuts, dude. That's nuts.
That's close to mine.
I know, dude. It's nuts.
Mine's pretty low for a barb, but
Oh, we got witches. Come on now. Grand Charm.
Oh,
Let's
get a
Let's
maul.
go. Let's go.
bone snap. Yeah, that's better than the black cleft.
Check that maul, see was F.
Yeah, not a very good roll on the bone snap. 232.
Can we get a good zone after? Because I need 97, my boy.